Ahoy there, and welcome to Station Ears. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. Let's jump right in. Welcome, Ems. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Holy. And that's 8 months of me not chiseling. Welcome, Sierra. How's it going? Welcome everybody else. Let me just double check. Yep. Got everybody so far. Where are we at? We're in our little shithole. Because that's the best thing I can call it. 8 months of hoping you'd be chiseling. I mean, you did get to see me chisel. Not too long ago. Like, you know, I guess we got to keep it at that, right? That amount of chiseling for 8 months. Just, you know, be aware of that. All right. Where are we? These guys are going to get stressed, aren't they? What do we do? What do we do? What am I even playing? Man is confused. Oh, that's not an ore scanner. That's not what we want. We want to see if we can have a look at what's going on with the plants real quick. Plants? Plant analyzer. Alright. You guys have got a light deficiency. I just turned the light on. Well, not just. I think it's been on. I don't know when I turned it on prior to this. Light efficiency, illumination stress. You guys are experiencing illumination stress. I'm gonna want to turn that off. My pretty little ones. I want to know if there are more flowers. We actually know this. We already know this much. That there are more flowers. Flowers, plants, you know, things. Shit. We're not looking so hot over here. Air? Please? Where's my... Wait. What? Whoa. Where's my... Okay. What are you doing here? Why are you over here? Why did I put you in that corner? Why was that a good idea? Why would that ever be a good idea?
Air tank critical.
Air tank critical. Blobbity blobbity. Okay, you're fine. Stop moaning. Alright, we're still hungry. Would have been good to eat. Give me a second. I gotta adjust my mic arm because it is in the way of the screen. Alright, is that better? Slightly. Marginally. I need to change my whole setup because I've been getting a bit of a pain in the neck, and it's because I keep having to turn over to the right screen, which is the off screen. And yeah, turns out if you do that often enough, which I seem to tend to do, I need to change it up. I didn't have that problem when it was on the left, seemingly, but yeah. Well, let's go look at the other one. All right, we have got CO2, 48%, 33% oxygen, and 18% nitrogen. I think we'll be fine to... Wait, do I not have my... Oh, I do. Wait, so is this like an extra one? What is this then? Is this just like extra air? What's in here? CO2, a little bit of CO2, a little bit of nitrogen, almost purely oxygen. Okay, fair enough. I can go there. Sweet. Now I'm a little bit worried about as to what's in here.
Critical.
Shut up. Yeah, you got a little bit of pollutants, aren't you? You don't think there's any worms on Mars to grunt for? Are there any good girls, though? What? Welcome, Maury. How's it going? How are you today? I can dismiss this. Bye. So we've got a few things left to do. Advanced furnace, which I don't think I'm ready to do. Recycler and centrifuge would be nice. I want to mostly expand this hole because it's not big enough. Like, look at it. It's a little 3x3. Not even. It's a 3x3 minus 1 because the airlock is taking up that spot. It's a Monday and you hate Mondays, so there's that. Fair enough. Bonk. Oh, note. It kind of looks like you're bonking yourself on the head with that one too, though. You're not on Mars, you're on Earth. With your mummy milkers. Skills issue? Oh. I think that's what I want to do. I want to expand this a little bit more. Now, I kind of want to make all of this be glass. You heard Milky's? Yeah, no, the mummy. Have you used Spooky Nights in Vintage Story yet? I think you would like it. Mummy. No, not mommy. Mummy. Like, you know, the Egyptian dudes. What am I doing? Jeez! There's no bears on Mars, sir! Welcome. Welcome. How's it going, Centurion? Did you enjoy some good mummy milkers too? Oh, God. I mean, you know. Beware of space bears. Is there ever like an animated show with space bears? I want to know. We got steel. All right, let's make more steel. Let's make more base. We need more base, guys. Why am I closing that? I don't know if I like the little occlusion effect that I have got going with one of the mods. So we have a few mods that I've installed. I'm gonna turn them off. This is nice. These two are nice. The wall indicator's fine. Inventory window fix is fine. The shader changes I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of that. Inventory tweaks can stay. Network painter and these ones are nice, but I think we can live without them. How are you guys doing today? I think we've got to get rid of a bunch of in a whole area. Now I don't know how to go about deleting a whole area on the server because, and I don't even know if it'll fix it, but because of the Better Ruins update, it's caused a whole bunch of chunk errors, which has been causing me frustration because chunk errors, I hate them. I absolutely hate them. And having to go onto the server and doing it by hand has caused the server to, one, shut down, two, it interrupts everybody else, and it's not a very efficient way to do it. Also, why did you restart in widescreen game? That's not appreciated. Let me quickly change that. There we go. All right, let's jump back in. 3 stream streaks. Thank you. Me streaks in chat. Oh. Let's see all of it, Maury. You wanna? You'll get on and cause the lagging for a change. I mean, if you want to. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. No, maybe that would be nice. That would be very much appreciated. All right, let's go back to this. That would be very much appreciated. Frames. Steel frames. Let's get a few of those going. Although I feel like I've got a few of them. Oh. Guys, I organized. Somewhat. I don't need any more of those then. Look at that beauty. Is there much left to regen? As you said, there was a lot the other day. Yeah, there is still a lot. It looks like you've gotten quite a bit further since the last time. I haven't really... I've purposely not played this off stream. I have a separate stream, which I can't really show you. No, well, I can show you if I... No. If I go into here... Oh, it doesn't show up as well. There is a separate save that I stream off, that I've got going off stream. Why would I open up my helm right now? Oh, no. Keep that closed. Do I not have a light on me? Or is that a different save? That is a different save, you know. Save. Light. Portable light. Did I not discover this technology yet? On this particular server? Vintage exploration. What vintage story mod is this? Yeah. Vintage exploration and beyond. The final frontier. Portable? In here? No. How's it going, Crab? Welcome. Toolmaker. Empyrean, you have never played this. Your usual go-to for space is Empyrean or Space Engineers. I've played Space Engineers. It's been a while. I think it's been about 4 years since I've played it last. I could probably have a quick look on to the Steam to figure out how long it's been. Where the fuck is my light? I haven't checked my butthole yet, but I don't think it'll fit in there. It's quite big and it expands. It's actually quite dangerous. You miss Starmaid was fun. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one before.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical. You know, you need to stuff your pie hole with something. Okay, one of these lights. I swear I made it. I swear I did. I just must have put it down somewhere. I enjoyed... I want to play Empyrean. That is actually something we're meant to be playing. Why am I making a second one? Don't do that. Look at how big it is. And it expands. Look. It's dangerous. Ah! It comes with its own stand. It's a lot better. Let me just stick that into my backpack. And let's put a battery in there. If we had one. If we had one. Any other batteries? We need a little bit of gold, a little bit of steel. Do we have any gold? I don't know if we do. Avorion is also high on your list, but a different space thing. Well, okay, so I don't know how much space exploration there is in this game. My understanding that in this game, the big challenge is surviving on a planet. That's the big challenge here. On a planet with no atmosphere most of the time. And harsh conditions. Let's not forget the harsh conditions. Let's just get the gold out. Gold, please. Gold. Gold. Ah, come on. Give me gold. Delicious gold. Go hunt some space bears. That's I guess one thing that's missing to me is any external, you know, dangers. Most of the dangers I get on here are the mistakes we've made along the way, you know? That type of situation. Which, you know, can be a bit of a is a challenging thing in and of itself. Right. Let there be light. Oh, beautiful. We can see now. And I don't have to keep on this light. You mean you're a danger to myself in here? I'm a danger to myself everywhere, all the more so in here. You like the Planet Crafter? It was rather casual. Yeah, with the Planet Crafter, I did enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. It feels like Cookie Clicker, you know, in, you know, planet, like in a sci-fi setting. That's what it was like to me. Because it was just, see big number go up. See big number go up higher. Make machine to make the number go up higher. Make this other number go up higher. And I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. Monkey brain love number go higher. I love it. I fucking loved it. But you can only take it so far. Obviously I haven't played it in a couple of years. And it's a 3D idle game yet. Yep. And you know, I know they've added stuff like playing with friends and da 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 da, like all that. I dig it. But is there an actual survival aspect to it? You love building bases in Planet Crafter, and if you get to doing the species design, that looks pretty cool. I've never gotten to that point, so maybe that's what I need to do. I need to play the game recently. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A stark reminder of how I am to myself. Let's go have a look. Let's go pay our respects. Come on. Ah, human skull perk. Isn't he beautiful? Look at that jawline. Gorgeous. And that set of teeth. Better than I have. Right. So what's going on here? Just the best I've ever. Like, thank you. Oh, such a compliment. Get fun the first time you didn't know and made your base where the first lake. Yeah, I did the same. Crab, I did the same. I think everybody does the same because they put you in there, right? And you don't figure like, oh, this is gonna be a bad spot. Why am I hungry? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm talking, yapping, all this yapping, working all those calories off. We gotta go in here to eat. Oh, hygiene is decreasing. Oh, we're not in a good spot right now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, food now. Yesterday, shit. Potatoes will decay completely in 2 hours. 6 hours. Okay, we gotta eat this potato. Is there anything else in here? Anything in here? Nope. Can I do anything with these? Will they will decay completely in 2 hours? Oh, that feels like a waste. Shit. Can we do anything with those? We need to process those. We need to process those yesterday because they're going off. Shit. Hygiene decreases anytime you're wearing your suit. That's normal, but if you go to 0 food or water, your health will start to decrease. At 0, you die. Welcome now. Yes. Food. Stick that in there. Close that. No exploding. You hear? Okay. Food. Bye. I just saw the little yellow guy, and that's just bad times. Okay. We have had food. Ooh. Can we do something with the wheat we've got? Can we make that into... How do you make it into cereal? Like, you're supposed to make cereal, right? Ow. Cereal bag. Bar. 50 flour. From flour. You need 50 flour. Are you kidding me? 50 flour. Are you mad? And that makes 1? No. No. This isn't right. $50 flour, not 50 wheat. Hold on a second. So how much flour do you get from 1 wheat? Does it tell you? This is the bit that I find annoying about this game. It doesn't tell you what you get input, output. Pulverized wheat. Okay. Well, let's go make the processor. Get 5 Gs of flour per 1 wheat. Okay, I think we have at least 10 pieces of wheat. Would have been helpful if I had drank. Which machine is it going to be in? Electrical? I guess I don't need anything else. Sorry. We need processor. It's right. Region processor. There we go. That's the one we need. Again, this is where me being spoiled by Vintage Story Handbook makes every other in-game handbook seem worse. Are you making another one? Good. Let's go have a drink. Or at least let's grab the water bottle. We have a water bottle here. That was actually kind of forward thinking. I don't do that often. Basically, you can shove any amount of stuff into that processor and we'll produce X grams of the result. I don't have time. I need food now. There we go. And let's put down the processor. I did pick it up. I put it away as well. Boom. You know, I distinctly remember getting a portable light. So the fact that I didn't have it at the start of the stream makes me wonder what the fuck happened to it. I have 30? Okay, that's good. Wait, no, that goes in there. Wow. Is it done? That was instantaneous. 150. Okay, you know what? I'm not complaining anymore. Flour. Yay! We got a cereal bar. Oh, beautiful. Right. I don't know if you have to do them in batches of 10, 50, 500, 550. Or if you can just stick a whole bunch of them and it'll make 3 of them. I don't want to find out. Keep in mind that it creates packets of flour to combine the packs you need to use the stacker. Keep in mind that it creates packets of flour to combine the packs you need to use the stacker. Also combined when being used. If you add too much, you screw it up. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think I've done that with potatoes. And it's like, oh, you can't make 3 baked potatoes at the same time? Oh, okay. You make just a bunch of space glob goop. Look at it out there. We shall conquer you all. You too! Beautiful. So you create flour twice. You have 2 packets on the floor. You want to combine those packets. The only way to do it in stacker. Yes, I've kind of imagined that would work. I mean, I've got that with the goddamn bars with the ingots. So I'm gonna assume that translates to all the things. Well, we've eaten. 97% hunger, satiety, 91% for thirst, satiety. Is that what it's called? Satiety still even for thirst? Don't know. We want to set up more of these, but more importantly than having those set up, I think we need more batteries, honestly. There's not enough of them. Also, I've done a terrible job setting these up. I mean, we've got quite a lot of them. Are they all connected? I have made that mistake before. I'm not ashamed to say it. I have literally installed all of these and then just not connected up with wires. Or I've connected it up with wires and not installed the solar panels themselves, the cells. So, you know, either, like, if there is a way to fuck it up, I will. I will find it. Even if I've learned the proper way of doing it once. What the hell is this? A tablet dock. No, thank you. Battery? We need gold. We need copper. We have no gold. All right, we gotta go mining. We do have copper. Only enough for a single battery. There's nothing in here. Ain't nothing in here either. And nothing in here. So if we don't have any gold in here. Oh, 20 G's, exactly what we need. Oh, this is scripted, y'all. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, whilst that's cooking, we're gonna out there look for more gold and copper. We have another tool belt. We'll take that from there. What should be in that tool belt? Actually, having that stuff in that tool belt is a little bit more helpful. What is inside of this jetpack? Oh, I guess there's that portable light I was looking for. It was actually in my back hole. In the end. In the end. I haven't checked my backpack hole. This is because I'm doing backpackception. This is what I get. This is what I get. I should make a couple more of the advanced tablets. And what do we have in here? Hard mining backpack. Oh, wouldn't you know it? I've already got the gold I need. Beautiful. What's the pressure in here? 17.9 megapascals and temperature of 524. Well, ain't too bad. But we need a little bit warmer in there. So I gotta find a backpack that's got the volatiles in there. Thought I had it stored somewhere. It can't be. He's got a suit on. Wow. I can get really flexible if I need to. Pretty addict, welcome. I don't have any volatiles. That's the issue right now. I don't have any volatiles. How do I not have any of that? Nothing in there. Is there anything else in here that I have missed? Nope. Exception null reference exception. I don't like seeing that. I don't like the fact that that's kind of made visible to the player. Because that just makes me worried. It's like, what the fuck did I fuck up? Mind you, you see those unmodded vanilla. So the fact that you get to see that, it's like, well, here's how we screwed up the game. No. I mean, there are mods, but mind you, I have seen that exception even when playing vanilla before I ever modded it. So, one question: have you checked your butthole? Apparently, that's not enough. Do you use any wind turbine mods? No, I don't use any wind turbine mods. The only mods I have got currently on are the ones that make your light situation a little bit better. So like makes the stuff glow a little bit more profusely, profoundly. And that's about it. Oh, also the other one that I use is the one that shows you the direction of the wall that you're placing, which is honestly something vanilla needs to do better overall. Like just being able to tell which way the wall's facing when placing it. Oh my, it's such a simple fix. And it's the same thing with it's the same thing with the items, these items like that you're putting down. I always struggle seeing it because no, it's because it's terrible. It's terrible UI. Look, like, am I placing this the right way in? Which way is the door facing? Is it backwards? Is it forwards? I don't fucking know. That layout doesn't tell me anything about it. Yeah, no, but you gotta let me whinge a bit. I gotta whinge about it. I love whinging about shit. It's good for the nerves, you see. It's healthy. I mean, mind you, I do enjoy this game. 1 November, there you go. Now you're getting it. What's in here? It's a hole. What kind of a hole is it? I don't know. I mean, I'll take some of them. I mean, you're funny if you think it's just November. I'm going to be whining throughout. I whine all year round. Oh, I guess that's it. It would be female, you would say that you need. Oh, god damn it. Well, what makes you think I don't need a D, huh? Hi there, seems you have been surviving on for some days. I have. It's not him, it's who have been surviving with him. Nobody. I mean, you guys have been along for the journey, so, you know, that's bad on your own mental health. But you choose to be here. Benedict Cumberbatch? What? Bumblebee Sea Turtle? Where is... Why am I not finding any volatiles? Penguins? Oh! It's been a while since I've seen I don't even remember how he tried to say it. Penwings. Penguins? Oh god. You can't say... Yeah, Now I can't say it either. Penguins is the way you're supposed to say it. The way he says it is penguins. Okay, that's what he says, doesn't he? I have no fucking clue. See, I thought it said peg wings, but you know. Changes to worse as that documentary goes on. Oh god. It's a whole documentary on him not being able to say penguins. He changed it every time he had to say it. Penguins. I think he's in on a joke. I think he's just making it worse. Yeah, I was gonna... Like, if he's changing it throughout, you know damn well he's doing it on purpose. Pigwigs. I did see my... Oh, my base is still over there. I need some volatiles. What happened to all my volatiles? Did I never collect a proper amount? Oh, wait, do I not have the ore scanner? I think I do. We use the ore scanner. We should be able to identify patches that tell us whether we've got some ice. Now, I don't know whether they identify volatiles. I don't remember. But we shall see. Contains plant analyzer and Atmos and thingamajig. So we're going to change it for the ore scanner color. Alright. Where do we have shit? Watching Cumberbatch was fun by Your Name's Way Older, somewhere before 2000. I figured as much that it would have had... Oh, it's right fucking... You know? What the fuck? Talk about... Like, the second we actually start looking for it properly is the second it just appears right in front of us. I was gonna say, Penguin, I figured your name would be older than that. Although, I mean, I suppose... there could be kids on here that would use that maybe as a joke username. I do make some adjustments about people's folks' numbers in their usernames though, so that was not the assumption I made there.
Air tank low.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Is there a bunch of light bleeding through it? There is. Okay, let's ignore that. How are we doing for the atmosphere in here? .11 megapascals. Ooh. Does that mean right now? What is it in here? Would it be my best bet to like just put a thing here to refill it? 2.11 megapascals. That's pretty damn good. I know it can go higher. That's what happened to all of my fucking ice. I crushed it up, but not the volatiles. So what the hell happened to those? What am I looking for? Utility? Utility. Insulated? No, thank you. Just iron will be enough. We could make an insulated one. Why do we want to make an insulated one? We don't. Iron? 40 grams of iron. Yes, gimme. No, that's not iron. Is that iron? That's steel. That's the iron. Alright, one of these coming. I don't want one made out of for utility, for liquid. Just want a utility gas. Thank you. There we go. What did I take? Why did I take the iron? Sorry, what did I just do? I looked away for a second. What's in here? This thing. Alright. I hope this just works. I don't want to put it there. Well, actually, you could just kind of put it here, can't you? It doesn't have to be standing up. Like so. And we can grab that. And go over to here and hook that up. Kind of like I did over here. Oh. Ah. It's a good thing I pay attention. It's a good thing I pay attention. Okay, so what's in here? You've got oxygen, nitrogen. Can I get rid of that? Or is that just gonna stay in there? Have you got anything in there? Okay, it's just pure O2 right now. Okay, good. That's what we like to see. And if we place this in there,
Air tank critical.
okay, 882. It's kind of not a whole lot. A little bit more. Oh, okay, so it does fill
Air
up.
tank critical.
Oh, look at it. It takes forever, but it does equalize. Okay. Maybe it's not going fast enough through the pipes. It's certainly not as fast as when I do it with that portable stuff. So that's something to be mindful of. But we can do it. We can regenerate. We can fill up our oxygen tank using this thing, which is good. Sweet. Now we can just put this around the station in a few places. Let me have a look at the oxygen. So this is something I kind of fucked up with. Do I have... This pipe network has got pollutants. It basically has the atmosphere that somehow managed to get in here from this point, I guess. It's mostly nitrogen. Do I care that it's got that? I mean, it has a little bit of oxygen that's kind of flowed back in here. I should have made this a one-way. Equalizing gets slower as the difference between the pressure gets smaller. Yep. Yeah. Let me have a look inside. Let me not cheese it. All right. I think we've taken care of most of the items. We need more batteries. We did make one whilst we ran off looking for volatiles. We were gonna try and smell a few things. We have the battery. I want to place the battery slightly in a different spot. Maybe behind these. Maybe a spot away. Maybe this is a spot for batteries to congregate at. Now, one of the things I feel like I should have learned by now is if I build the batteries in a way, I can have them be turned on and next to one another, wall to wall. What's the other way to turn them on? I'm not actually sure. I don't know if there's a remote control. Apologies. I had to adjust my chair. Is there a better way to manage the tool belt switching? It doesn't feel like there is. You may need to switch them off, so you may block the power switch with the follow-up battery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to put them next to one another to save some space, but there's, you know, like, are we really that short on space? Like, our neighbors might complain about us taking up too much space, you know, eventually. Can they stack? Not on top of one another. I think they have to have a base. And even if they don't, I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's have a look. Maybe they can. Let's make more. Okay, let me go quickly make some more. And let me not stick all that in there. Let's see, what's the Atmos in here? Furnace. 30% oxygen. Wait, how do you not have any? You have 12.6 molecules of oxygen, but no. I don't know how this works. I actually don't know how this works. I thought I did. 44 molecules compared to 12.6. And all the rest of it is pollutants and CO2. Okay. Oh, they're burning off very quickly. That's what confuses me. I don't know how to read the furnace yet properly. But you know what? It's hot enough. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It is not hot enough. All right, let's put more oxide in there. And some more volatiles. Hopefully that does it. Let's change the music over to... Do I have RimWorld? I do. Let's go to RimWorld. That's a lot better. Oh, not the menu music. I hate the menu music. I've spent way too much time in RimWorld menu trying to get my mod set up just the right way. So I'm actually triggered by the RimWorld menu music. Well, the temperature's at least high enough for me to smelt some gold, which is what we need right now.
Hydration critical.
Mother... Listen, you just drank not too long ago. You're fine. Do we need more steel right now? I don't think we do, but it wouldn't hurt to make some extra. That character gets really thirsty, like critical hydration after 25 minutes. Yeah, it's one of the things I thought about changing. So, there's the easy mode, which I think is a little bit too easy. And then there's the normal mode, which I think has, I get the challenge of getting hungry and thirsty, but at some point it's just, you know, churn. It's just extra work that you have to like keep up, and just be distracted with. I find that aspect of the game, like, I understand the initial challenge of making sure you survive, but at some point when you're set up, you know, eating becomes, that takes you away from the interesting challenges of the game. There's also another way to change it. Is there? Is it an in-game way to change it, or is it via mods? Is it the type of food you eat that keeps you satiated for longer? Do you get to inject IV like hydration? difficulties are in XML files. I know. I've changed them. I tweaked them to be. I've changed the difficulty settings.xml so that, you know, my mining yield is 3 times. I have changed it so it's 0.66 because I thought that was a pretty good halfway point between easy and normal. And I've changed it so, what is it? There's the hydration, there's the hunger, there's the lung damage, and the other one is breathing. I think those are the 4 that I have changed. You can adjust the hunger rate for normal difficulty in file. Yep. I have done this. And not for, like, I'm trying to not do that for the playthrough on the stream, but for my own playthrough, I have changed it. And I changed it for the server that I've got running with BP and Dampus, although we've not been playing on it recently. Those guys have already gotten burnt out on this game, so it's just me that's still enjoying it. Still enjoying the challenge. Have I got these? I do. I drank. I should eat. Got food in that room. That's the problem too, like having to go between these 2 different places to make food. Like I did that originally because I have burnt out all of my plants when I started up the microwave oven, but that was before ever having set up a filtration system to pump in CO2. So me putting it into a separate room is a bit extra right now. So maybe I should put those together, but I do want to work on making the place a little bit bigger. Yep. No, I got what you meant. I know how to tweak them. It's just not necessarily wanting to. Gold, copper, and steel is what's needed in here. I'm sure I'll change that tune eventually. Like, I imagine it's not the hunger and the thirst that are gonna kill you. Although, managing those, maintaining those is probably what could be the thing that kind of gets you killed when you forget your helmet, not having it on. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I think what's more likely to kill you and what's more likely to end your run is an explosion that will destroy your whole thing. Holy shit. That is so cool. Is there a telescope we can use? Can I have a telescope? Can I just look at the stars? Not in here. Or is there a telescope in here? There is a telescope. We need electrum and solder. Let's get that going. Also still enjoying. Just started a challenge run on the moon. Station in difficulty. Brutal. Start. Minimal equipment. It was fun, but you had to restart 2 times. Really starts to matter when what you build first. Oh yeah. I could see myself going to that. And wanting to make that run happen. See, what I didn't know about Discount Engineer's Israelian run on Europa is what Israeli, how is it, and I'm probably butchering that, Israelians operate, right? They spit out volatiles, they fart out volatiles or something like that. So them being on a planet full of oxygen could end up being very dangerous. Need a screwdriver or a welder? Required to continue construction. Oh, okay. All right, because I already did that. Yeah. Oh, there I go, forgetting. Also still enjoying it. It was fun. You had to restart 2 times and that it gets stable and less interesting. You need the struggle. Yeah. Of course, death ends the run. That's why I'm saying that, you know, having some external dangers past the initial struggle could be fun. You'll be fine, right? I could... do this. Yeah, the only other thing is storms. And that could be fun. Leonard, you also feel like there's not much actually productive to do in an endgame. Yeah. Yay. I don't know where that burnt out. There. Why did that burn out over there? Because I collect... Yeah, that's why. I connected all of those up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why would I have connected this up? Silly Willy. No, I don't want to do that. That's already full. I'm kind of panicking right now because... Well, we can get rid of this one real quick. What do I need for it? Angle driver, hand drill. And... there we go. And what else? Wrench. All right, let's do this one here. And let's get that going. What the fuck? Why did that blow out? What the shit? Genuinely, why? Huh? Oh, because I still have disconnect. Oh, how the hell do I have disconnected? Whoa. Whoa, 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 that was silly. Where did those cables blow out? I have no fucking clue. Alright. Well, that's fun. I don't know. We can... How do we analyze that? That's all gone now. Maybe it got emptied out. Is it still... Hang on a second. How did you wire the 2 batteries in series? Did I wire 2 wires in series? I did. So they got, yeah. I did. I was trying to transfer power from one into the other, and that was a mistake, especially with the rest of the stuff being still connected. So there's my lesson learned. I thought I had isolated it, but clearly I missed a whole bunch. Not paying attention to that. Do you keep going? You go down under. Sweet. I was trying to move them over. So now they're in parallel. Shut up. You need to put a transform between 2 batteries in order to limit power. Yep. Battery or a hand drill? Start off with a hand drill. Then you need the angle grinder. And then finally the wrench. Sweet. And welcome, Peltrip. How's it going? You can't get onto another planet anymore though, sadly. They changed the rockets to no longer be able to be manned. No, wait, can you go? Well, it is a sandbox and you can define your own goals, like getting to a different planet or have a self-sustaining base. Fully automated mining and smelting. Like, I'm looking forward to doing that, right? I do want to do that. I do wish there was something to try and do that existed in the game. Is there still bugs with batteries in series, or did they finally fix it? I don't know. How up to date are you on Stationeers? Isn't Rocketry update like a year old now? Okay, I have no idea. Okay. We can go see if we can make a 4th one now. And this is a lot of power. Because somewhere along the way, we've lost it. And we're looking for the network analyzer cartridge. Previous. So you've got power going through you. You don't, obviously. That would be silly. Is a storm about to start? We need a few more cables. Actually, would it make more sense for me to try and connect up via this rather than that way? I don't think it makes much of a difference though, does it? Does someone know if we can get the Steam achievement for Stationeer's difficulty if we change the rate of thirst during the game? I don't have any cables. Don't have any cables. No, I do. I've got plenty of them. Never mind. I'm about to start panicking. There we go. That's charging now. All of that should be connected, and we should be receiving power over here when things are turned on. Sweet. We're waiting for the kaboom. Well, I mean, we did have a couple of small kabooms. What's the current goals, by the way? I want to expand my living area. I want to get this out because it's a small 3x3 but -1 because the airlock takes up 1 slot. I actually want to have more space where, like, just area where we live in to make it a little bit nicer. Because we have got the pressure slowly building up in there with that being turned on. So we got plenty of area to fill up with a suitable atmosphere. I'd say that would be the first thing I'd start off with. Battery, sweet. Also want to quickly just get more power set up as well, because, well, however we expand, I'm going to need a lot more space. Just stealing the atmosphere from the world instead of just using the ice. Nice. Well, some of the few playthroughs I've done myself off stream, I've struggled to keep the place cool. Figured out that getting the nitrogen and carbon dioxide from atmosphere also has a nice side effect of cooling the base up. I am using this,
critical.
but that's secondary, I suppose. Your waist size expands. You may want to switch from cooked potato to French fries. Not a joke. It is worthy. Yeah, I do. The achievements are buggy as fuck. You only got your only eat potatoes achievements instantly by
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
joining a server at day 100 something as an example. Okay, we've got some air. Let's expand the bases up. And why isn't this done? And actually, not gonna lie, this is just making me want to play RimWorld now. God damn it, music. You need iron sheets. Wait, this is iron? Well, let it not be. And whilst I'm here, How does your waist size expand, Sir Centurion? Do tell. What are you eating? Actually, now that I've moved that, all of this can be made. You'll probably... eating and working from home these days in less physical role. Past those prime years. Well, I gotta do something about that myself, to be honest. Before it becomes an issue. How do I undo this? Get rid of that? Wait, that's a steel frame. Why the hell did it not want to work? Or maybe I ran out of sheets, didn't I? Right, yeah, we ran out of sheets. Can I just deconstruct this? We want to have the generator here as a backup in case shit go wrong. Iron frames. Steel frames. One over here. What I want to do is expand this quite considerably. We got plenty of space. Just gonna do it one bit at a time. And also gotta make sure we don't block off the light we're getting. I mean, I could just have the whole thing be controlled by grow lights. So that would be a better way for me to do it anyway. Iron frames, steel frames. We need steel frames, and we need not iron sheets, but the other sheets. Steel frames. Steel frames? Wait, that's more steel frames? How many steel frames have I got? I don't have enough steel sheet. There's more steel frames right there. Damn. Steel sheets. All right, let's make more steel sheets because you haven't got enough of those ever. You have returned. Welcome back. No 5-minute miles these days. I gotta get back onto the bike. That's the best way for me to keep in shape. Bulking beginning of the year, but I haven't trimmed, so should have started like July. To be honest, you feel like you're 80 years old. Ain't you like in your 20s or something? Ms. M's. You probably have socks older than him. Yeah, I bet.
Hunger critical.
See, if I had known you had been out in east of Anglia, I would have made your ass get out more often whilst I was living there. Although I don't think, no, I was in London by then. Right, how big do I want to make this? I do want to have the whole thing going around. I do like having that every time. Hunger. Stop moaning. You'll be fine. I don't know if these things are right now. They're not in darkness, apparently. I can have a look at them. Your hoes are around 25. 29 in January, but you feel old. Oh yeah, terribly old. Okay. Let's get some wool, shall we? Mine like, how often does someone buy kilt gear? Oh. Are you talking about your Scott? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's gonna be a problem.
Waste tank caution.
Right. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat. I gotta get a drink. You're all a bunch of youngins. Are we still fully running on a basic Solars? That's the first you've ever seen? You think the... Wait, yeah. What's the matter with that? Wait, is the arrow on the walls new or a mod? It's a mod. If it's a mod, you need it. Yeah, you can have it. The amount of time you spent rotating walls in this game? Yeah. It really should be vanilla. It's not just good, it's good enough. Welcome, Cals. Still young. Are you still a youngin when you're over 30? I consider myself a youngin and I'm over 30. I'm closer to 40 now than I am to 30. I don't know. Food. Well, picked the wrong location for food, apparently. $39, your next one. You had planned retirement 40, but probably more like 45.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. What's the pressure in here? 145! That's a problem. I guess I can't build that fast enough. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Battery.
Power critical.
Yeah. Pick up the fucking battery, you idiot. There you go. He doesn't even have hands, dude. Dude. What are you doing? Alright. Let's go get food. Is this not opened? This is opened. Why is the air not coming through in here? Did I close it somewhere? Or is it not equalizing fast enough? It probably isn't. What am I doing? I'm eating.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Yes. Alright, that's gone. 81% satiety. Let's eat a little bit more of that. Pardon me. Getting hiccups. Let's head out. I want to try and get some kit walls. That way we can make glass pane windows over where the plants are growing. Might not be big enough. Kit wall. There's that one. We've got steel sheets coming. Do we have enough plastic? 36 plastic sheets might not be enough. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm currently running 3, let me see, leave session. So it's 3 mods I've got. I've got a few installed that I've been playing around with, and I've settled on 3 of them, I think. I have got Beef Segi Plus, which makes the glowy bits extra glowy, so provides a nice ambiance to the game. Ambient Light Fix is supposed to make things a little bit brighter in the darkness, so it's not like complete pitch black when looking inside of closets. Wall Indicator is the one that you're looking for. Wall Indicator is the one that provides the arrows. And then there's the Inventory Window Fix that keeps the inventory windows persist in locations you've set them to past save, exit, and coming back, and as well inventory tweaks, which just does a bunch of handy stuff with inventory management, like putting stuff away, stacking things before putting them into new places. You think Beef Segi Plus lightens the shadows too, but you don't know? I think it might do as well. I'm not entirely sure. So maybe those two are kind of overriding each other, you know. Maybe not even compatible with one another. Maybe they do work together. Welcome, Dampus. How's it going? But yeah, Wall Indicator is the one that you were after, that provides those arrows. And I wish it doesn't go far enough, I would argue. I would love that for all the furniture pieces. I need arrows for all the things I'm placing. Going EP? Aw. Go get some rest, dude. Going EP. And these are flat walls, and I do have regular walls somewhere. Here we go. I only largely did it because the windows not facing the same direction pissed me to no fucking end. Pissed me off to no end, and I had to do something. I knew I had to do something. We'll keep that whole area closed off. Maybe do a little bit more. Nah, that's enough, right? And how big do we want this side? Get up. Did I not make that closed off yet? God damn it. Also have grooves on one side that if it is random. Hell on the eyes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out by one more. I need more walls. Hey there, Hanu, welcome. How's the station going? It's going alright. We're just expanding it because the internal pressure is nearly the double what it should be. So the plants might be getting... the plants might be getting... Are the plants still... Let me not even waste time looking at them right now. We just need to fix it. Flat walls. So... I'm in a bit of a rush to try and do that. Let me put that away. Let me put that away. But it's going alright. Even if they happen to die, I'm not stressing out because we've got plenty of seeds that we've made. Yeah, it's going alright. I just want to have a little bit more space in here right now. Come on. Upside up. Thank you. How are you doing? How was the walk with the doggos? There. That means that whole thing needs to get windows. Actually, this thing having windows wouldn't be terrible either. One, two. Sweet. Windows up at the top. I don't know which way I face them, and don't really care right now. I am slightly panicking about the situation inside. Alright, let's go. We'll have that closed off, and we should hopefully be fine. Quickly, all of the windows, all of them. Odampus, thank you for the streak. How's it going? Dog walk went well. It's a dark and constantly rainy, soggy. Autumn is in full swing, and every dog walk-ins with the toweling of dogs dry. Ooh. What the hell? 2 plastic sheets? Why am I... Oh. I don't want plastic sheets. I don't want that type of wall here yet. We want a regular wall. Sorry, we want windows. One reason why I put these up is because they're supposed to be windows. There we go. Alright. Why am I panicking? Well, I am worried about the plants dying off in plastic sheets. No. Fuck! They're all meant to be windows. Okay, I swear to God. If I die because of this fuck up, if the plants die because of that fuck up, I should say. I like these things being modular, but sometimes I wish Windows were just a separate entity. Item, whatever. How do I plan on getting out? It's a good question. Okay, this is all closed off. Why did I close that off? I just said that. I was like, how do I plan on getting out? Proceeds to close off the one way to get out. Windows and plastic sheets. I only want organic sheets. Yes, exactly. That's not enough windows. More windows? Thank you. Pretty sure the plants take a few minutes till they get damaged enough to die. Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been there in a while. That's what I'm worried about. Like, it's been a while since I've checked on them. So the worry is that it's been long enough for them to die off. In fact, I'm pretty sure those are dead. Those are dead. Yep. It's happening. Folks, it's happening. Killing off all my plants.
Air tank low.
I don't have time for your complaints right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. No window. No fucking window! Oh, wow. I actually prevented the thing that I do all the fucking time. Okay. Sweet. Pressure is increasing. Pressure in here is quite low. These things are dead. These things aren't dead yet. Poor soybeans. Didn't make it. You might want to check the pollutant levels. I'm sure it'll be some... hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully. Where is the pollutant anyway? Oh, thought I had an extra one of them. That one's at 0. That one is at... Okay, that one needs to go. You don't think I fart that much? I'll have you know, sir. No batteries in here. Great. This is going great, guys. Do we have the atmosphere analyzer? We do. 0.046 moles, sorry. So 0.033. So less than, like, 1/3 of a 0.1%. That's not too bad. I think that's acceptable. The most concerning thing right now would be the pressure in here. So let me see if I can drop a few of the O2 oxides in here. Go! Go, little one, go! 5 degrees Celsius in here, by the way. That's not great. Make it breathable in here. I'll just do 1 stack. 1 stack will be more than enough, I think. Dice will also cool the room. It will. But it will not kill the plants unless it goes below 0. Which it really shouldn't. Let's plant these before these decide to die on us. Potato seeds. We'll be surviving off of potatoes for a while. Fucking love potatoes. Not just in this game, IRL too. Like, they will survive pretty much anything. You got the 1 month only eat potatoes achievement yesterday? Nice. Oh, why didn't I plant that one? Will decay completely in 5 hours. You know what? We're going to plant all of them. All of the potatoes shall get planted. We'll keep the 8 potatoes that we got here. We have got 1, 2, 5 soybeans seeds. So slightly better than what we started with. Doesn't look like we have any of the grain anymore because we used all of it. This is barely growing towards fruiting. It's in darkness. Maybe if we turn that off, it'll be fine. Maybe does that reach out to it? Probably not. Did they call it the Mark Watney achievement? The Mark Watney achievement is if you kill a potato. The real sneaky plant death is from toxins. Things like nitrous and pollutants can kill them even in small amounts. You think the amounts of pollutants you have is okay, but the lethal amounts is a small number. I've had that happen to me as well. There are 3 Mark Watney achievements. Are there? Nice. 1 for eating a potato, 1 to kill a potato, and 1 month only potato diet. Ah. Cool. Good to know. I do wish that undoing one of these right now, even if it's connected with the Earth, wouldn't kill off the atmosphere in here. Now you know what you're aiming for once you get this game. Potato mastery. Here we go. Yeah. It's a potato grower simulator, actually. We're gonna have to reorganize all of this, obviously. You need to have an explosion in hydroponics for the 4th achievement. I'm pretty sure, no, I got that one. I have had an achievement where I, is it hydroponics specifically or with killing off your plants? Because I have had an explosion that happened due to me starting up a microwave oven. Like I was cooking a potato next to my plants, and because the oxygen in the room was too high, it all set the fucking room on fire. So, you know, I've got the Mark Watney achievement. Well done. Thank you. It is my proudest moment yet in this game. I haven't been nowhere near as successful as Dampus, who's managed to blow up the station in so many wonderful ways. I'm kind of jealous. You managed to just open a fuel canister onto your plants before. Nice. That's always a good thing. I'm sure they love those volatiles. You blew up my potatoes. Not in this playthrough, but previously. You blew up everything, of course. Welcome along. Perk Wong. What's up? VS ate your sailboat. You know what to do. Wong, you got them powers. I gotta say this 3 then. Eat potato, kill plant, explode hydroponics. What do you need? You need air again? You need air again. See, I don't know how to pump air into here. Can you pump it like where it's pressurized? You probably can. Like, that's a silly question on my part, but your best explosion is so far rupture your base, then oxygen ignited, which in turn blew up the oxygen canister and fuel canister. 3-stage explosion. Ah, beautiful. Plant 1, kill 1 potato for 30 days and explode? Probably. How many stage explosions can you go? 57 kilopascals in here. We gotta pump up those numbers. Is this turned on? It is turned on over here. Pretty sure that's the one that goes over to there, if I'm not mistaken. You know what we gotta do? And I have been told this countless times by folks in chat. We gotta start... Ooh, you're pollutant. You know what? Let's place you in here. We need more pollutant filters, by the way. Are you trying to blow stuff up? I don't know what's going on with the Mark Watney achievement. Well, we're talking about stuff that we've got. And yes, one of those includes blowing stuff up. You have not touched the H2 combustor since that explosion. It's like, you've gone all out and made some fancy ass systems. I haven't gotten to that point. I don't feel comfortable with that. I've kept things relatively simple. I guess that's where I've gone wrong. That's why I haven't had any fancy explosions. Yeah, we should. Oh, it would be nice if I actually finished off making that, wouldn't it? Do I not have a single piece of... Yeah, I do. Thank you. Okay. And have we got... my other... There it is. What do I have in here? Oh! That's where these things have been hiding. I've been wondering. Sweet. Glad to have found them. I was wondering where all those volatiles were at. Oh, this is not quite finished. There we go. And let's suck it up. Imagine if RimWorld had, like, oxygen not included or Stationeer's system. Okay, actually, full disclosure, I have not played the latest DLC. Does it have anything like that? Let me catch up with chat. Swede, a Finn, and a Czech walk into a Mars bar. Mark Watney was the character in the movie, and the Martian... Wait, do you not... He had to survive on potatoes. Thought Wong was familiar, maybe. Maybe not. Why would you step on snacks? Those are expensive. You would look forward to playing with others? Might in a community service still be an option? Oh, definitely. Heat and cold exists on airtightness exists. Don't think anything else though. Okay. I'm guessing that's in response to my RimWorld Odyssey question. A large server of noobs in this game would be hilarious fun. It's got some atmosphere stuff because of the space travel, but not too much. Okay. And we gotta remember to turn it on. Sweet. Wait, so what's wrong with this setup? Using the basic ones for getting power rather than, you know, automating the rotation of the things. which would require a lot less of these all around. I understand that, but it would require big brain. We don't want to do big brain. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, let's say, 8 times less efficient. Oh yeah. No, I imagine. We're not looking for efficiency. Yes. This game is actually heavily inspired by a game called Space Station 13, which was a multiplayer RP game, kind of like Among Us or TTT. I don't know what TTT stands for, and the game has different players running different sections of the station. I've seen and I've heard of Space Station 13. Never played it myself. It does seem interesting. I've heard some not so fun stories from it. So that's all though, right? Like, I don't actually fucking know because I've never dabbled. Trouble in Tourist Town, an old Gmod game mode. Oh, okay. Never played that either. Iron frames. They can go with iron frames. Steel frames. I'll take all of those. Flat wall. Flat wall. And do we have more sheets? We should do, considering the amounts that I've been printing out. What are we doing? Hello, sorry for not seeing your message earlier, Gorgonopsis. Welcome. How's it going? TTT is the OG Among Us? Okay. I was like thinking the exact same thing. One brain. Titties? Oh, God. Oh. Thanks, Ems. Beautiful. You're here to ruin the vibes. Oh, no, no, no. You make the vibes. You make them. Oh, shit. What the hell? Come on. Do the thing. And now we get to go enter here through the back and don't actually fall out into the world. They're not even allegations, they're just facts. We're all out of power. Have you played SS14? Pretty decent remake, but runs a hell of a lot better. Go. Alright, just played. No, still not feature complete. And you doubt it will be at least with the next 2 years. People still make SS13 dailies after all. Okay. Oh, there goes my light. Can I place anything underneath here? Nope. Right, let's run in here. Light. Thank you. That's a lot better. Okay, we've expanded that room. And we do have it pressurizing this room as well. Let's go have a look at what's going on in here. Let's make some food, drink a little bit of water. I should have this room connected up with water production systems as well, which I don't yet. I don't think I have anything connected yet. You don't need a lamp when you're the light of my life. Yeah. Well, why did it go out a second ago? What happened then? Why did you fail me, Dampus? %35% water in here. Not a whole lot, but enough for now. I don't want to eat that one. Oh, too late. All right. 14%. Not going to do anything over here. We can turn this off. I don't have any potatoes. Let's ponder our choices here. How we got to this point. Like, how do you end up on this planet? All by yourself? Huh? What happened there? What did you do? What did you do? Tell us. No? Not gonna say anything? We just have amnesia? Is that what's going on? 104 kilopascals in here. That's currently turned on, so it is sending air into that room. The fact that it's that high is interesting. Let me double check that, because it should be a little bit lower. I would expect it to equalize, and over in there we are way below 104 since we more than doubled our space in there. Where are my... Right, let's have a look. No batteries in here. Well, that would be helpful. Let's change out this battery for that one. Thought I had a battery charger in here yet. Apparently not. 33% oxygen, 18% nitrogen, and 48% CO2. What's going on with you? I can't see that one. Pipe network. This is kind of pissing me off that in fact you can't see what's on a tablet when you're looking at it when it's up above. That would be helpful. 90 to 160 people full. And high. Wait, we're talking about... Weren't there also people trying to get into a first-person view game? I haven't heard much about the project in the last 3 years. Okay. I actually like the server setup, to be honest. It's a small community, but they have official servers, about half a dozen, and they can take a lot of people and are usually full most nights. Quick fun fact, 8 sailboats isn't in the GM2 menu. Really? Wait, you can actually make a boat that doesn't exist in creative menu? That's interesting. That shouldn't be, because GM2 mode should have all of them. Amnesia nuts. Is it only a one-way valve? Good question. Is it? I don't actually know. How do you tell what I'm looking at after I've built it? Valve gas. That's what it is. All right. You have to manually make it with materials. Well, as long as you're able to do that, it still perplexes me as to why, because I thought that mode was a dump all for all the things. There isn't a one-way valve that way. Is that a one-way? Doesn't seem to be, because it would have an arrow on it, right? That's how you can tell them apart. I don't think there's another one-way valve anywhere along that pipe network. It is a normal valve. Yeah. So I just remembered that one-way valves have got arrows on them. So yeah, it should be equalizing, I suppose, but maybe it isn't. How are you supposed to check this? Honestly, when you're outside and you're looking at things, how are you supposed to see what's actually on the tablet? Should be easier to see. This pipes probably could get on top of a root and check from there. Yeah, you can do that. It's not growing and will never fruit. Oops. Why are you not growing? What's the matter with you? Plant analyzer. Light deficiency. Oh, that's easy to fix. Should be, at least. This thing here is a little bit out of the way. Should be a lot closer. Really, honestly, it should be, let's see, there. Okay, and do I have... I do? I need to move the whole operation somewhere else anyway, but for now. But I was wondering why I've got MK2 tools. I was not aware that you don't actually... There's no benefit to them other than the fact that they're a bit more durable. I just thought higher number, better, speedier tools. So I made all of them. And yeah, turns out I don't actually need them. Trainwreck, not growing up because you don't poop enough. Clearly. Welcome. To be honest, you usually build your walls facing outward so you can see, change the wires and pipes easy from the inside. So does Dampus, and he gets on my case about not having done that. I mean, I did that with this one. So the reason why I don't do it with the initial build is because I can now replace the outer walls easily. Wait, what? What did you do? All the things. You do all the things, man. Steel sheets, iron sheets. The drill is an actual good upgrade. The duct tape has like double the durability. Yeah, I know about that. The welder as well, because you're using battery rather than fuel, if that's what you prefer, and I think that's just more efficient, I would imagine. Where did I put the other walls? The reason to upgrade is to upgrade all is the aesthetic cohesion. Yes, the most important reason of all. No, but you don't like the fact that I build my initial home with the walls facing inwards because you don't get to see the cables. And the reason why I do it is because now when I'm updating things to have aesthetic cohesion, as you say, is to have these be an easy upgrade. Never upgrade perfect adhesion. That's true too. Come on, keep me the thing facing upwards. There we go. It's the one we wanted. Thank you very much. I know it doesn't matter as much with the steel walls, but I do like to keep them facing the same way anyway. Shouldn't you inspect the pipes first before you are about to cover them all up? You should do a lot of things. But then, wouldn't you? How would I make you feel pain otherwise? Decabite, welcome. This looks like kind of version of Space Engineer without the shipbuilding and flying. I'd say so, probably. You're massively expanding your Vulcan base at the moment. Spent thousands of steel on frames. Now you gotta clad the whole thing in composite walls. Ouch. Ouch. How would you feel pain? How would you suffer with me if you don't have to suffer like me getting distracted with something completely unrelated to what we were actually supposed to be debugging? Huh? $65. Huh. I don't know. It has the pressure of this room. What's the name of the server you on? For what? Hey. What? What happened here? Where's the thing? Did I... At some point... not build it? For this, so people can join. This is not on a server. This is on a single player world. And I can't do it from here, can I? Can I turn it inside out? Like, so it's inside from here? Probably not, right? Insert? Nope. Home and end don't do anything. I have to be indoors to be able to build this. There were spaceships, like in SE before. They just got removed because they were too hard to maintain code-wise. So I'm pretty sure. Think of the horrors of SC, but with all manual pipes, cables, chutes for individual item transfers, and while keeping an airlock and air tightness stable with moving gases and liquids and all. You can't place on the opposite sides, no. Yep. They changed it to realistically enough rockets instead. Huh? SE doesn't even have liquid? Does it not? Wait. SE doesn't have liquids? I'm actually finding that one surprising right now. $104 kilopascals in here. And going down. Nah, SE has no liquids, only has ice. Ah, okay. SE2 will. It's been planned, but only ice at the moment. Okay. Well, If SC2 is coming out and it's been planned, it's no longer planned. It's just coming out with SC2, isn't it? Gas composition, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, in SE, they just made all the liquid ice so they wouldn't have to deal with the physics. Damn. All right, well, this is working now. Now we have actually got it hooked up. You know, I did get confused. I do need to somehow color code these a little bit better. Let's make a few spraying paints. If we had them. What did I do with them? Where did I put them? Oh, we do. We have got them. Green, blue, black, and white are the main ones we need right now. Can I not put them anywhere? Nope. Apparently full up. It's not a good job of organizing these, has it? Solid generator. I should really plop that down somewhere before it's too late and I'm panicking. As good a place as any. And I should probably hook it up as well. There we go. Right, I do have this one. Okay. Oop. Oop. Okay, please just do one pipe at a time.
Air tank low.
You're fine. I might reinstall the one that lets you just have infinite paint. Okay. Go. Hell, Oxygen Not Included has more actual science in it than SC does. I love Oxygen Not Included. Gotta go back to it. Oh, why am I using blue? Tin Can was fun. Somehow stayed at that pretty basic level. I don't think I've heard of Tin Can. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Okay, that looks a lot better. You did wonder what he will color CO2 though. Green to annoy us. Filter color is black, so you will accept it. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this what we're doing, guys? Really? Shall I start again? Shall we go back to the original? We can do it. I'm down. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now that's oxygen. And that's water. You blew it. We can go back to that. It's beautiful. Alrighty, let's get some water. Wait, can we paint the water bottles? Space Engineer is an older game that's more focused on being a fun physics simulator about building spaceships from Legos. But there's definitely newer, better space simulations out there, especially ones with more simulated science. Yeah, I enjoyed Space Engineers, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying this as well. The Starbase was dropped. I'm not sure what Starbase it is. I'm guessing that's another game. Wait, can we get another white? White. Por favor. What are these chem lights, by the way? What do they do? Any iron. Iron. Por favor. Always wanted a mix between SE and more personal details. Huh? Was that a variable that didn't get plugged in? What? I'm sorry, what? Quickly! Somebody do a Turing test on Leonard. Since in SE you can't really make anything like detail, no way to chisel anything. You compare it to VS. Wish we could have longer days in stationeers. You can. There is a setting for it you can change. Beautiful! Oh! Transformation is complete, guys. All the water shall now be colored in white. You DM'd me on Discord about the Lost and Found mod for VS. Did you get a chance to check it out? It's a no for the server. We've had everybody make that suggestion, and I just don't like it in principle. SE is great for what it is. You've got hundreds of hours in Space Engineers. I think Beef just made a mod for that. Or I'm making the days longer. Yeah, I think the mod that you've already got should make them days longer too. Community was great. Surprised some people will still play on this today on the official servers. It was a fun one. It did feel like they got a little lost during the development.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Okay, let's go get some water. Can we change our... Oh, I should get some water IRL too, actually. Good shout. And it is a good time for me to take a quick break. Head off, get some water. Oh wait, I still have coffee. Beautiful. Lucky Leader, welcome. Yo, how you been, dude? Gotta stay moist? I do. But I gotta go dehydrate real quick. So I'll be right back. What's the pressure in here? 73 kilopascals. Okay. It is going up, which is good. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Air tank critical.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, great time for me to have walked away. Nearly dying whilst AFK. That would have been something. Water. Okay, but you gotta go, run to. Hope you all have a great time. Hope you have a great sleep, dude. Catch you later. Thank you for the lurk. And before Rip Bozo, welcome Zazamari. Sorry to disappoint. It's as crazy as it sounds. It's far easier to build a rocket than fly it. Than to build a plane that flies. Okay. Turn yourself into a cannon shot. Crank up pressure to 1000 kilopascals. Open door. That's one way to do it. You built your first plane in the Kerbal Space Program yesterday. That was a fun learning experience. I've yet to crack Kerbal Space Program, but I gotta keep watching Discount Engineer and Venture, Urban Venture to maybe learn a little bit. Wait, did she just say air tank critical? She did. Gotta keep you guys on your toes. There's a couple of ways for me to do it. I don't have the appropriate redeems on here yet, but we could get those too. 74 kilopascals at this point. It's growing better. I mean, we had 8 squares and we went from 8 to what is this? This room is 16. Is it 16? No, it's 20. 22. Not only did we didn't double the space, we tripled it nearly. No, yeah, we more than tripled it. Fuck. Yeah, no wonder why we got that pressured so low. You watched 0 vids and only done 2 tutorials. You just jumped in headfirst into KSP. You know, I should probably do the same too. And stream it too. That way you guys can suffer. It'll be glorious. I'm not growing any soybeans at the moment. And that's where I'm going wrong. I don't want to keep growing them here though. I should actually make a separate room out there specifically to be the greenhouse. You'd love to watch that, honestly? I figured. Why is this here? you feel from what you've heard about KSP, it would be a lot of you remembering how calculating physics works since you haven't done it in 14 years. We have what in here? Airlock. Mining charges. When do you, like, what's a good time to use these, by the way? Because I really haven't found an appropriate time for them. 75 kilopascals, 9 degrees Celsius. Let me undo these ones first. I don't like the fact that deconstructing a lot of items, like the pipes, as well as the hydroponics trays, can also result you in accidentally removing the frame, the filling of the frame. That seems like a troll waiting to happen. Yeah, it's little rocket science in a video game, like NASA has even been involved in the game and they love it. Some NASA engineers and scientists even use it as an educational protocol testing platform. That's pretty damn cool. I've seen, I think EJ or somebody playing this, which that one, KSP that is. Some of the missions in KSP are actual NASA missions that they helped the devs implement in the game. Oh, neat. And then what happened with KSP 2? Does anybody know? Does anybody want to share? Like, I'm curious about that one. Is that why NASA haven't managed to get into space itself for the last 20 years? Because they rely on game as training? Well, or they've just been playing the game. They said, fuck it. We're no longer flying. We're just going to play the simulation. I think a little, what? Corner here? A 2x4? Maybe a little bit longer. I've actually quite struggled what to figure out what to do next after I've set up my ice crushers. I know there's what, the recycler and centrifuge and advanced furnace to figure out next, but you know what to do along the way to get to that point. I'm not quite sure. I don't know how to set up the advanced furnace. So I am struggling with that one. Because I did set it up the basic way, but I think it requires a whole bunch of things pumped in there for it to work properly. Floaty base? No, we did put some... I mean, it's steel, right? Spiritual successor to KSP2 is a new game in development called Kitten Space Agency. Yes, I've heard of it. Blew up on the launch pad. Game got sold. Dev's team got ripped apart. And now it's a dead game. Holy crap. That sucks. So it was just a cash grab from whoever? Funnily enough, you think RocketWorks, the company behind, is also behind Kitten. They are. It is the same dude. Same company. It's still on Steam, but it's a dumpifier that needs to be removed from the platform. Also, the company that made Icarus. I've yet to play that one. I have watched a streamer mate playing it quite often, and it has been on my radar. One of those ones that I could check out eventually. Liked Icarus till they broke to multiplayer. Oh, go on. More steel frames necessary. Which we've got plenty of. Wait. Surprise KSP2 is still on Steam. It killed... What is PCS? It killed PCs? Like literally... What? You didn't like that from the beginning? The whole session-based progress was weird. Yep, like I said, it's a dumpifier that needs to be removed from a platform. God damn. Alright. I mean... it's not operable because it doesn't have any power. We need more power! More power acquired. I mean, StarCraft 2 melted video cards when it first came out. So is this in the right spot? From 90 degrees. Yeah, because that's where the sun comes out. That's east. And it goes west. Is that actually correct? Is that what it works like on Mars as well? Or, wait, that's a silly question, right? They would just orient the way that's the way that's measured based on where it comes out. No, not necessarily. I don't know what its spin axis is. KSA gets the same love that Stationeers does from the devs, though. It'll be good. Yeah, let's hope so. Is there a storm happening? Now, does anybody know the answer for this? Why is the storm black when you've got the portable light? It's a bit of an odd one. Iron wall. Steel sheets. Wall. I'm looking for regular walls. These ones. Means that black 3.0 powder paint is just absorbing all the light. Now, is it a big rookie mistake to make a greenhouse? Does that feel like it is? feel like it's one of those things you shouldn't be making. One. Oh. Oh, nope. Oh, can I not get out now? Is that it? Am I stuck here till the end of the storm? Is there a way for me to crouch? Oh, no. I could jump up. Window. Could have also disassembled the frame. Yep. Well, much like a yellow storm, no one wants to see a brown storm. Come on. You sure about that? Do I want it to be 4x3? Yeah, I do. I can't see the arrows, but that's okay. Also, why can't you see the arrows? Mod, do better. Be better. Move on to Dust Storm. We have plastic sheets. Don't think I'm gonna have enough, so we should probably make a few more. And we're gonna need a whole bunch of glass sheets as well. Let me have a look through my inventories to see how much we've got. Got plenty of walls. I got plenty of steel sheets. What I do need will be the plastic sheets and the glass sheets. So we gotta use up all this silicon. Now, how many do I need? It is what is it? What did I make it? 3x5, I think? Or 3x4. That'll be 12 on top, and along the side of it, you will have 6, 4, 10, 22. So actually, I have enough plastic sheets if I haven't fucked up that math terribly. So let's just make the glass sheets for a little bit. Are we doing some codes here? What's going on? You're using cheats? You said I wanted arrows? I wanted arrows in the game. Ah. In the game, sir. In the game.
Hunger caution.
Now, am I about to expand a room that hasn't quite got 100 kilopascals? You damn right I am. Does anybody ever build, like, you know, little cozy bedroom for themselves? I'm thinking about doing that too. Like, forget the, you know, the interesting bits. Let's make this a home. Make a wank cave. That'd be kind of cool though, right? You could kind of become a space dwarf. Because you could dig down and wall it all off. Halcombe armed. It's just Wong. Life. Life finds a way. For a wank to be possible. No, we don't call it wanking. We call it grunting, sir. We have a separate building with your sleepers and suit storage. Nice. An actual answer. Hey, the storm's not happening in here. Wait, so what is the threshold for a room to be? Oh, right. No, I know what it is. It's the fact that it's all got frames or walls or on all the sides. Right, that would do it. Am I ready to do this? We could do it, right? What could go wrong? As he looks around, unsure of himself and the actions he's about to take. There we go. Beautiful. All right. 77 kilopascals in here. Well, we should probably make this room separate. Only Gratrunka. Gratrunka? How are you guys doing? Growing poorly towards seating. Are you stressed out from all the light that's been shining on you? Can I see what else is in here? Excuse me. Why do you go over there? You know, a few of these really need to be on the side. That one. I thought I was keeping you on the side as well. No, it's this one that I keep there. And the helmet. Advanced tablet should be here too, probably. Previous. No deficiency for you. You're fine. Wait, so why are you growing poorly? Is it because of the lack of oxygen? Lack of atmosphere? No, minimum ideal pressure is 49 kilopascals, so we're actually in a good spot. Maximum ideal pressure is 100. Current pressure 78, so you're fine. Illumination stress 55%. This is going well. You take you should be in a private mode when looking that up. You take it well. Oh god. You will keep educating Perks chat about this essential Swedish word. So it is an actual word in Swedish. Why is this an actual word in Swedish? Okay. How are you doing? 73%, 91% over here. Keep pumping air into here. We're hungry. We're gonna go get some cereal bars. It's a joke where essentially the Swedish can pretty much combine stuff like that willy-nilly. I mean, so can the German. So does English, really. Portmanteaus are a thing for a reason. It's how you get to sleep every night. That's great. I've noticed that these sometimes get disabled for unknown reasons. Is that like, I thought at first it only happened on the server, the multiplayer server, where it was having that effect, and I thought it was just a desync issue, but then I've seen it in single player as well. Right now it's not doing that, but I have seen it just straight up say disabled. A portmanteau, well, isn't that what a portmanteau is? Logic devices can lock things like doors when it doesn't want you using them. The airlock chip can do that if you remember correctly. Like Christmas tree light entrepreneur is one word in Swedish. I'm afraid. That's actually 100%. Wait, what? Or did I make a couple of them? I probably did. I can plop a few oxides in there. That'll be fine. Do you guys see this? Look at that. Guys, check that out. See that shadow? What does that look like? What does that look like to you? I'm not a child. What do you mean? You're a child. Oh God. This guy spends too much time alone in space. You goddamn right I have. Welcome, Blackthorn. How's it going? How you doing, mate? Not enough, I would say. I would argue. Not enough. You're good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm having a lot of fun on Mars. I gotta be honest. I'm having a lot of fun on Mars. Now the music is just making me want to play RimWorld though. God damn it. It's been forever since I've played RimWorld. Oh man. I've been holding off on it too. Like putting in concentrated effort not to play that game. I feel like I would get lost in it.
Air tank low.
It's making you want to play it. Well, I mean, the Dwarf Fort Siege update is out today, I believe. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there excited about that. Well, I assume also a lot of you would be somewhere else watching somebody play the Siege update. As someone who likes Dwarf Fortress, you never got into RimWorld. I'm not actually, like, the fact that the Siege update is putting in things that can tunnel through hasn't got me really excited. Voices of the Void also has a new exciting and fun update too. Ooh, you know, that's one game I've been meaning to check out. Dampus, MZX is talking about RimWorld, not this game. Hate to disappoint. Okay, wait, that was made clear later. Cheering us anyway. That's why your base keeps blowing up. You way too dumb for it. Well, that's the fun part. That's the fun part, Dams. It's, you know, the adventure is the friends we blew up along the way. Let's go eat. Get some air too.
Hunger critical. Air tank critical.
You'll just join us to wreak havoc on us? Hell yeah. What is the pressure in here? .19 megapascals. Is this all open and going out here? It should be, right? I think we ought to put a few things in here. We should probably close this off as well, because this nitrous oxide has a good tendency to liquefy itself with low enough temperatures, and we don't want it to blow up, because it has already done that on me once. Ain't done anything about it since. What am I looking for right now? I would like to know myself. Water goes... Oxygen goes in here. I don't have any... I should have some nitrice. There it is. Now we're going to Vulcan. Why get air when you can just harvest and breathe your own space farts? There was actually a time you had to do that on Vulcan. Wow. What about playing as Azraelian? That seems like an interesting challenge, considering you know, you seem to fart out volatiles. I don't know what you breathe. What do you breathe as a Azraelian? Is it CO2? You inhale volatiles and exhale nitrous. Oh, okay.
Hunger caution.
Don't have a water bottle in here? Ugh, 2%. 2% in here. Damn it. Okay, I'll take that with me, though. Is there anything else we're missing? Water. Water is what we're missing. And really, having a Xerilian and a human on the same server is funny because that they can't share air, and Xerilians will generally cause havoc. Yeah, no, that's why I'm like watching Discount Engineer along with Urban Venture playing two different species is this was interesting. I was like, what would happen if Urban Venture went inside of Discount's base? You would love to see more planets that aren't as harsh as Venus or Vulcan, but still had way different atmospheric composition to adapt to. He already calls a fireball in UV's base? Nice. Oh man, I think I missed that. I definitely have missed that. Water. We gotta get water. All of my water is now locked off. Damn it. There's some milder versions on Workshop? Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Water. Water. All right, and did these die? Wait, did these die? I don't think they died, right? I just haven't planted anything in them. I don't actually remember what was in there. Sadly, there is no prefabs or an ore for polluted water. Just polluted water? Now I'm just thinking about oxygen not included. We're actually making a mod planet myself, which was going to be a desert with a mild climate, but there was no ice other than polluted water. Ah, okay. Would be cool to see stuff like that being in the Arctic Circle here too, where you have half a year of light and half a year of dark too. That sounds like hell. Not gonna lie. That actually sounds god awful. Might end up annoying though, but being forced into different power generation systems could be cool. It was also a planet where you could breathe the atmosphere if you were wearing a gas mask to filter pollutant. Okay. So some challenge to it. And there it is. What is it gonna stabilize at? You know, I'm just gonna plop a few of these down. Okay. As long as we get it. Where would I like to get it to? 80%? 80 kilopascals? Yes, it's cooling down the room, unfortunately. But Yeah, 69. Alright, let's plop down another one of them. Was thinking more like it's stormy during the darker periods or simply nothing other than coal. And then solar would be a possibility during the bright season kind of thing. Okay, that's in vanilla. The Mima scenario has a terrible solar, no wind, so you basically have to use other power gen methods. All right. We seem to have settled at 79 kilopascals. We've got this being pumped into here. It feels like I'm glad I actually have done this because being cramped in the little 8 space base, the starter base, was getting on my nerves. We have a room here where we can set up our hydroponics. I'm still gonna have to might end up generating like a separate filtration system just for there. That way it keeps it cool. I should figure out a way to keep it cool. Like that's the thing that's got me feeling the most overwhelmed, figuring out the cooling of the base. I know there's a couple of radiators that you can set up. Voices of the Voids tutorial will take about 20 minutes to run through if you get the urge to switch. Appreciate it. I don't even have the game installed. I know it's probably going to take like seconds to do it, but I do need to take a little bit of a break, get some food in my stomach if I'm going to keep going. So let's enjoy the atmosphere here for a bit. Is there a way to sit down? No, there isn't, right? We'll be right back. Holy shit. Hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Twitching. Welcome. Hope you guys haven't been here for far too long. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out to Twitching. Guys, go check out Twitching. An awesome streamer from Switzerland. It does some great art and some great voices over there. Is that the blue guy? Did he blue himself? Yes, he did. Welcome, Sea Turtle. How's it going? Classic timing. And welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss, and we're currently streaming Stationeers. I often stream Vintage Story, and I love my survival crafters. This time around, we decided to be out in space. Swiss, your mortal enemies, since people confuse your countries sometimes. Why would that make the Swiss your mortal enemies? Why not make that the people that confuse them? But yeah, this is our little farm over here. We've managed to previously set this whole place on fire when the whole room was full of oxygen, and we decided to bake a potato. Ended up immolating, is that the word? Immolating the entirety of the room. The people you have the most things in common. Wait, exactly. Because it's more silly this way, is it? Fair enough. We've got some seeds though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, these are actually good ones. And these haven't got seeds yet. I gotta drink something because I nearly choked whilst I was away. What does it take to turn a man country neutral? Wait, wasn't Sweden neutral during the wars? I have the need for seed. God damn it. I thought Sweden was supposed to be neutral. Dampers, please educate us. Many countries were. But, you know, it'd be funny if Swiss and Sweden were both neutral in that conflict. All right. We've got some walls, regular flat walls. What are we doing over here? We've got the battery production down. All right. Let's see what else we can muster up next. I managed to salvage this thing here. This is how we ended up here. Or, well, most of the items that got us set up. Holy shit. It's fucking terrifying here at night. All right, let's see. Can we cause an explosion? I do have a bunch of things that I need to smelt, so let's go in here and throw them in here. This is our lovely furnace. I haven't like put a whole backpack full of items in there and just completely gets lost. Why is it though? If it's a backpack full of items, why not, you know, have them smelt in there and become regions like with everything else? Why do you just lose them? Shit, shit. Don't want to blow up in here. Let's plot this into the water makers, the ice crushers. That one can go in here. Oxygen can go in here. And then we've got the nitrice. This is how your furnace room burnt up. Accidentally plopping down a stack of volatiles. You know, I always wonder how long I've got before this thing explodes. Can that go in there? No, that's not what I wanted. There. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is below, you know, below 0 right now. I never incinerate my furnace room. No, that never happens here. What are you talking about? Alright, is the temperature gonna go above 900? Probably not. Probably should keep it open for a little bit longer. Alright, more oxide. And more volatiles. Alright, what's the temperature now? 790. Don't explode. Don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay, okay. Shut up. Ah, it listened, see? Just have to have a certain word with it. It'll be fine. Stop talking back to me. Boom, no. Oh. This is fine. Wait, is this... Is it losing temperature? It is. Alright. Now we just gotta get it hot enough again. Alright. Why? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine! 45. 46. You can do it. You can get up to 900. You can get it up. Yeah! Oh yeah. We got steel. 45 megapascals. And it is going down. Too bad you don't have the filthies jump scare me. Oh, there's jump scare. Well, I mean, I do have the bear jump scare. That's its own separate weapon. But I don't think it's as appropriate out in space. We should probably try and get an explosion jump scare. The jump bear. 904 degrees. That's remaining somewhat hot. Let's make more Invar if we can. Although I think we have to go up in temperature for that. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. It'll be fine, right? 42 megapascals. It has to be between 18 and 20, so we do have to let out the pressure for a bit. Tempting fate? No. We don't do that. See? It's fine. It was fine all along. The furnace is currently singing. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Is this the fat lady? Pipes sing too sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a little bit of that. What are you trying to get at, Ems? We should have the noise of a pipe about to burst. Maybe. Do you sing? Do you actually sing? Can we get a redeem of you singing on stream? Or the cable burning? Yeah, that one gets me. That one gets me to panic, because I would literally spend the next 20 minutes trying to identify where it went. I shouldn't even have that one pop up as a notification in chat, just to fuck with me. Properly. You still a lot? You did a lot of performing arts, theater, dancing, singing, and acting. Oh, that's cool. All right, we got to get that temperature up to 1200.
Air tank low.
Shut up. Barely at 1K. All right, it's going to be a lot more oxide. I'm really not sure what the best way to go about doing this is, actually. Alright, we're at the right temperature. That pressure going down is going to take that temperature down, though, considerably. So I think we're going to have to fill it up just one more. And we're going to get some Invar from that. I got to make a recycler. Actually, we could get that one going already. The heck is that? Telescope. Oh. Recycler? Nope. Where do you make the recycler? A little bit of iron and some copper. Which we don't have here, anyway. Might need to make more iron. It's got steel everywhere. Where are you at? 1.19 kilo kelvins. And megapascals going down. Gonna have to wait a little bit more. We'll plop a few volatiles in there in a minute. Man. What kind of a run would I do if I was to do RimWorld? Like, I've never actually beat the base game. I've never actually beat the base game. I gotta be honest. Maybe I should just do vanilla. Iron is in there. We need copper. Do we have copper anywhere? $25 megapascals, and it's way too cold. We don't have copper anyway, though. We've got plenty of nickel. Weirdly enough. And we do have a little bit of iron. Some silicon. I'm guessing all of my... I don't know what's in there, but I'm pretty sure that's all my stocks of copper mixed with probably lead. How the hell did that temperature go down so fucking quickly? Go back up. Okay, temperature's all right. I think it's what for Invar? Between 18 and 20 megapascals. Yeah. All right. So let's just let it ease off. Toxicaholic, welcome. Centrifuge to break down regions into base ores. Recycler to break down items into regions. Yep. Welcome. How's it going? And way too cold again. All right, good temperature, bad pressure, but about to start dropping. Come on, you can do it. Give me a little bit of Invar. Point 1. Is that it? That's it. We got it. We got it? Invar. Yep. Let's go. Next up. I guess I'll make some iron. Maybe a little bit of silicon. And the rest of it we're gonna have to go digging up. I just want to see what's in there too. And let's do that. There we go. What do we have in there? Gold, copper, and nickel. Yep. Called it. Some weird combination of the items that I was trying to smelt. You know, it's just a type, but you're imagining throwing a spray can and getting a king in return. Wait, what? I'm sorry, where did that thought come from? Hi, all, you're good playing Stationeers and using us as background sound. See, this is a missed opportunity for us to have something blowing up in the background. They wrote Regent instead of... Oh, they did. Okay. Didn't realize. Okay, and where do we have items from here? Let's go get some air. And we can actually get a little bit of it right over here, I think.
Airtime critical. Oxygen low.
2.89 megapascals. Where the hell's my shit? Okay. Oxide. Go in there. More water in here. How much water have we got in here anyway? 57.4 liters. How much capacity? 6,000. 6,000, okay. We're nowhere near. 6,000 liters of capacity for liquid, but this isn't a liquid tank. 2.9 megapascals. Got plenty of nitrogen though, which is good. Am I letting it out? It is going that way. It is being pushed in there. Where's my shit? What is that noise? Did I just hear something? Why did it sound like something was about to break? Oh, please don't. All right, let's put that there. I'm gonna move these out. Do these need to be connected still? Like they need water no matter what, so I guess they do. We do have some pipes in here. Hold on a second, hold on a second. I am hearing shit. Not hearing it now. I'm wondering whether it's from outside of my place. Whether somebody in the neighborhood is using a welding machine, a welder. At this time of hour, mind you, it is 8:45. Or if I'm just hearing shit. I mean, then again, you had neighbors doing, putting together furniture at 11 or something, didn't you? Dampus. Alright, that should be fine. I'm slowly moving all the things over in here. Which I seem to be missing right now. What the hell did I do with them? Yeah, your neighbors can be annoying sometimes. Can't people make noise until 10 p.m.? Apparently not. Apparently it's a little bit later. In some places. Oh, here we go. Here's the rest of them. We got 6 of them so far. I can just make more of them. It's 10 p.m. here technically? Okay. They decided to say, fuck it. Fuck the rules. Got some CO2 over here. We should probably get a few more filters going. Recycler and centrifuge. Alright. We have... Cannot manufacture this because we don't have enough copper. Nickel. Alright. Let's go mining, I guess. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But do it at a reasonable hour. It's not as bad as them. Oh. Oh. It's not as bad as them. What were they doing? Remind me. Periodically hammering something? Wasn't that it? There we go. Let there be light.
Power critical. Hydration critical.
They do a bunch of shit. Is it the same ones too? I guess is the question, right? Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let me go hydrate in the game too, since they're complaining about being thirsty. My God, Complex is showing. Oh, really? For that. Not for wanting to be a server daddy. Or choosing to be, actually. Server G. Let's get some water. Alrighty. How do you set these up? I've seen some really nice setups. Like, can you set them into the ground somehow? That'd be kind of cool. But I suppose they wouldn't really... You can do them up and down. So, if I happen to have this a little bit lower... These could be in set. Do I want to have that? Seems like a pain. T-Rex, welcome. How's it going? There we go. Now, question is, do I just pipe it into from here all the way to over there for now? If I move all of them over? Imagine if T-Rex in Jurassic Park just went constant. Well, what's the sound that they used for the T-Rex in Jurassic Park? Isn't it just some... Like the other day, right? We heard the penguin and it sounded like Jurassic Park. It was like some kind of animal in there used the sound of penguins. You need to dig holes IRL for trees, just like shoes. Can't stop buying some. Fair enough. It would be a fantastic day. Maybe a chuckle like chicken. Yeah, I mean chickens. Yeah. You've never seen Jurassic Park. Oh God. And those types of phrases are what make me shrivel up and be like, I'm old. It was before your time, wasn't it? You seem to recall they had the director's wife screaming reversed for the dinosaur noises, but you don't know if it's true. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that one. It's not age, you just don't watch a lot of films. No, but you see, if you were born at a specific time, there was no way for you to escape that. That's the thing, Ems. If you had been born at a specific time at some point, there was no way for you to not have seen it. Because you're too young, you haven't seen it. That's why. Jurassic Park is essential, though? I would argue it's not. There's not, but okay, but that's different again. Things kind of changed in the 2000s and things like because of the internet. In the 90s, there was nothing but movies. You literally couldn't not watch it. Back to the Future is essential. Yeah. Top tier year, mostly because you were born that year. Yeah, it was okay. You still have your Blockbuster card? Oh, man. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Ems had it because Blockbuster still existed in the UK up until I want to say 2015 even. The worst was 1997, was it? You found an old Netflix ordering magazine? God, what? What am I doing? Y'all got me talking over here. Alright, we're trying to move all of them away. Actually, we should just replant all the things in there now. Let's do that real quick. 1983 top year. You wouldn't even know. Oh, 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 no, no, no.
Critical. Temperature critical.
Okay, okay. Don't walk outside without your helmet and EVA suit. That seems essential. Let's go get some food. Well, in your day-to-day drive-bys, you only get in your day, we had drive-ins. Now you only get drive-bys. Oh, wow. All nice sounds for a scare soundboard. I don't... That was 1%. That was 1%. Fuck. Do I not have any food? Stuff that. Hey, shouldn't there be some sensor to make sure you're wearing a suit when you're in an airlock? Is there an airlock sensor like that? I don't know about it. There might be one. And welcome, Stealth Cat. How's it going? Do we have any food? We got potatoes. We got potatoes. Let's go make some potatoes. I'm gonna split them in half. And leave the other ones. It would make sense at least. It would. Can we pin the pole for Rustbound? What do you mean? Pin it? What do you need to pin it? T-Rex? Yeah, but that can be relegated to Discord, please. I don't want to have it here when it's not pertinent to this stream. It's kind of confusing. And also, that whole area isn't particularly accessible to those who aren't on the server. Three potatoes over here. Oh, can we get some power? Hope you have a good night, Ams. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Helmet closed. When more chisel stream. You spoiled us now. Wait. Okay. You shouldn't not be able to throw stuff. Tomorrow? Hell yeah. Why is it that you're able to throw stuff out? Like right now, I could go here, throw out the helmet, and then I'd be asked out. Okay, we can't eat any more of it. Do I still have my water with me? Water? Water? Anywhere? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave one in here. I'll take the empty one. And for now, just have the sip of this. Oh, and we're fully satiated in that respect too. 8 a.m. sleep? Well, she does have work at 4 a.m., so... Sorry, Sant. She doesn't work hours like you do. Alright. Used to finish work at 11 p.m., then start at 7 a.m. with an hour travel each way. And how does your body feel about having done that? That sounds like I used to do that in my teens. Yeah, when I worked in a music studio. Like I used to do that. I also did that when I worked in a coffee shop. It sounds fucking horrendous, right? Like, why would you do that to your body? No matter what your age is. Alright, we got copper we're missing. We gotta go out there. We gotta go out there. I've been trying to postpone it as much as possible, but we gotta do it. It was worse when you were in college and uni at the same time and had a full-time job. There's a little bit of coal over there. I should be using the tools I've got for the job, right? Got a plant analyzer and the other one in there. Where do I have the backpack? And let's set that thing in there and use it. Or scanner. It was worse when you were in college and then at the same time had a full-time job. What is this? This is nickel. Wait, does nickel come up as copper colored? Okay, good to know. Doesn't help me in this situation though. We were like hoping for some copper over there. There's gold. And we have a bit of iron. We do need iron as well. You should try a hot bevy. Coffee. Yeah, I don't think coffee's gonna help you sleep. I mean, I know there's folks out there that fall asleep to it, which just boggles the mind. But you've never been a good sleeper even as a kid? Once I fall asleep, I'm good. It's the falling asleep bit that gets me. Is it even possible to get continuous 8 hours of sleep? It is. I remember the days when I used to be able to do that. You crash out and fall asleep after coffee sometimes. Sometimes you get jittery though. I mostly get the jitters if I'm trying to go to sleep. All right, what do you have here? Some coal? Just need a little bit of copper. Will this be copper or will it be nickel? Or some other unknown substance? Is there a difference? Oh, it's copper! Thank you. How much space have we got? Plenty. You have a sleeping tablets you take. They don't make you sleepy or send you to sleep, just make it so you don't wake up as much during the night. Oh. You go to bed. That's right. I do find it interesting that melatonin is like over-the-counter medicine in the US, but you have to have a prescription for it in the UK and probably the rest of Europe as well. That colors just go for it. 85% of the time it will be copper. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I figured it would be like the only reason why I was just like, could that be nickel is because the one we had hit right before that was nickel, which was actually somewhat fortunate in that respect. But we are not looking for it. You can get it over the counter here, you think? Interesting. It's just cheaper on prescription. In the UK, you can't get it unless it is on prescription. I don't know where the home is. Let's see if we have the tracker with me. Oop. And let's switch over to it, shall we? Oh, okay. exact opposite direction. I suppose I could have seen that if I was looking in the right direction there. Alright, what do we have? We've got copper. No temperature. Let's turn that up. And let's get it going. Where is my... There it is. Got the volatiles. We have got some copper. I don't care to get a whole lot of it, because we just want to be able to use it for making the recycler and the other thing. Yep. What is this? This is RimWorld 2. Oh. Melatonin did jack shit for you. $1.88. Oh. Nice. I'm guessing it doesn't keep that hot. And it goes down fairly quickly as the pressure builds up. Let's do a round of steel first. Though I don't know what I did with the coal. It's right there. 150 iron. Let's stick a little bit of coal in there to make it 200 Gs of steel. Ems, I'm about to ban you. Go to bed. Copper. A little bit of iron, a little bit of gold, and we're gonna be able to break these apart afterwards. Let's go stick that in. God damn it, walk into Windows over here. Wrong machine. Alright, one recycler. And what's the other thing that I'm trying to make? Don't know. Centrifuge? Yep. Okay. Night night. What do you have in here? You've got iron. And we're gonna make some gold right now. Those amounts seem a little bit minuscule, but might as well clear out. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it running. This has got pressure closed off. We've got some Invar in here. I'll take that with me, and we'll take the rest of the copper as well. Actually, we don't have the rest of the copper because all of that's already gone in. We need more copper. How the hell am I actually like not struggling with nickel? And copper is what we need. Nope. In there. Should I even keep this around at this point? Like, I'm not gonna use it for anything else. It's good for an emergency. Well, emergency, but like, what kind of an emergency would it be? Did I just hear something spilling? Was that the music? It is the music. Holy shit. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, that fucks with me bad. I don't appreciate that. Rimworld soundtrack. Of all the things. Alright, recycler gonna go over here. And centrifuge. We also need a couple of chutes. Because these could be connected with chutes. Basic chute. Let's make a few of them. Three, four maybe. We'll make 4 just in case. I don't think the tool manufacturer needs one. Where's the rest of them? Oh, I'm holding them. There. Why can't you collect? There we go. This one doesn't need it. Maybe this one will need it. Although I don't know what the setup for that is because I've never done it before. And we're looking for some cables. Okay. More importantly, we need a centrifuge. And whilst that's getting made, I'm gonna hop over. Have I not made it? No. Unless you're in there. Nope. Alright. I gotta go to the loo myself. We're gonna jump in here.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Fine. You're fine. This is fine. I'll be right back. Back. We need more of these. All of these seem to be doing okay-ish. I can already get rid of these ones. Let me close up all of those. I wish window management was a little bit more sensible. I don't know what that could look like. Maybe if I wasn't using using backpackception, it would be a little bit easier to manage, but all right, we've got those cleared out. And those potatoes will go off in 4 hours. Let's just go make a whole bunch of these trays. What's the pressure in here? 86 kilopascals and 10 degrees Celsius. Pretty damn good. Hopefully this room won't heat up too much, it being completely made out of glass. I know that means it will probably, so we're gonna have to cool it down. We can pump cold air in here using the filtration system during the nighttime. But it's a little bit manual right now. So setting up the automation for a lot of these things is this big hurdle that's in front of me that I've been that I've been trying to avoid as much as possible. And I know that it's not as complicated as I make it out to be. As soon as I get over to it and learn it, it'll be fine, and you know, it doesn't need to be this mountain that I'm making out of this anthill, but for the moment it is. For the moment it is. I remember not wanting to do the cementation furnace, the steel production in Vintage Story, because it was like, this is so fucking overwhelming, and it's like, actually, you know, it is. It's a lot of things, but you can do it. It ain't that bad. Just gonna know how to do it. Potentially have somebody else show you. Yapping over here, but I should be getting some hydroponics set up. Well, let's have a look at that. I don't see much of a point in making the more advanced hydroponics for the time being when the simple ones do. That help might be quite large for a dwarf. That is true, right? That is true. Why am I turning the light on? No iron in there. Where is it? 9 grams. Okay. That's actually a bit of a problem. Where did I put it? 48? Should be enough. Each one of these, though, requires 10. It's quite a bit for that thing. Steel, steel, steel. I still wonder why steel isn't like a way to, you know, replace all the iron necessary. Like, so at some point you could either do iron, which will have it use in a basic recipe before you've got steel production going. But once you've got steel production going, why not just use steel for all these things? It's definitely one of those steps where you end up feeling dumb as a rock. You're currently dumb as a rock. Fair. Are we making more? Let's keep going. That was quick. Holy shit, like I walked away and it made all 5 of them. I'm probably making too many of them now then. I mean, we do have plenty of water now. How many do I want to make? 5 and 5, 10. Maybe we could make 4 sets of 5. So 20 altogether. We've already got 4 in there. So all I need is 1 more. That's it. Simple hydroponic trays give the best plants per area. You heard me trying to figure out the most basic shit with the logic chips. Well, anyway, you figured it out. Simple hydroponic trays give the best plants per area. That's interesting. That is interesting. So what is the point of the more advanced ones? Is it for speed? Is it for... Well, you said per area, so it's not even for being compact. Oh, I had 6 of them in here. Sweet. Okay, and I suppose I really wanted to have this done. That. There are other trays which can do other stuff. Some can have a data port, read plant properties. Ah. Again, automation. But these things have a data port. Right? What is this? Sorry. I thought I had seen something on there. No, never mind. Never mind. It's not a data port. I imagined it. Does Twitch still do watch parties for videos on Prime when everyone has Prime? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. Although these are actually pretty much done. I like it. Hydroponic stations have a built-in grow light, but grow 4 plants in an area that the basic can do 9. Waste tank. Well, what do you know? You can empty it out right here. Where do you go? Open. $90 kilopascals yet? Nope. Almost. What's the pressure in here? 654.
Air tank critical.
What does that make it? Oh, beautiful. Google says end of 2024. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, this one's done? Are you done yet? Still going towards seeding.
Hydration critical.
Oh, man. I don't know if anybody's ever played Green Hell. One of my biggest gripes with that game is how much that dude whinges about being thirsty, sleepy, hungry, and it's like non-stop. It just doesn't stop. Like throughout the game, at some point you think you would get used to it. It's a nice game. I enjoy it. I've beat the whole thing. I've got like hundreds of hours in it, but he never shuts up. Patats. The part is annoying, but you like how the game works? Yeah, yeah. I need food. Eh. I'm thirsty. Yeah. I guess you've played it then, Centurion. And the great part about that game is to find out not to die, what the stupid things are that kill you way later. Yeah, yeah. So many broken mechanics in that game. Like falling asleep for like a hot second so you don't get worms. I'll just take a little nap. That'll protect me from the worms infecting me. All right, so how am I gonna set it up? We've got 3 different plants, and I guess I want to make sure that we're able to grow them somewhat sensibly, he said, knowing damn well that wasn't gonna happen. All right, I think we're just gonna plant all of them. 10 pieces of wheat, sure. I should set up waters, or you get the worms for being stupid, sleeping, passing out on the ground, or pass out while drinking water for being tired and drown. Yeah. It's not annoying. What do you mean? Basic hydroponic trays have the option when scrolling with mouse wheel. Basic trays and basic devices has... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, so it does. I thought I had seen it at some point. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't crazy. You're crazy. Or sleep in a bedroll and get killed through the wall as your legs clip through it. What? I don't think I've had that one happen to me. Never managed to do that. Got plenty of hours in that game. Went achievement hunting on that game some time ago. Yeah, I've not managed to do that myself, to be honest. I think we're able to get rid of this. Right? They'll be fine. Can I get rid of this thing? I probably need a... Plant analyzer, atmosphere analyzer. Atmos and plant. All right, you've got 23.4 liters in there. That's fine. Let's have a quick look on these guys. The pipe network has got 29 liters in its network as well. So I think these plants, hopefully, should be fine. Hopefully. Now, I guess the problem is when I deconstruct these, if they've got water left over in them, does that mean there's going to be a spill? Probably. Answer is probably. I guess we're going to have to use it all up with the water bottle filler. Still have my helmet on. Yeah, it used to be if you put it on the north side of a foundation against a wall, the characters would sleep with the leg poking out. It's all a world where issues as sleeping to skip time. But if you are on a server and waiting for someone to sleep, you too could get attacked. Nope, just deconstruct from furthest point back towards the tank, and water will push back into the tank. Well, that's the problem, right? I've just disconnected the tank. So that's why I was wondering about that. I figured that would happen, but without the tank being here, the water's not getting pushed back. So I'm gonna have to make another one when I want to deconstruct it or bring it back. Where is my water production though? Let me figure that one out. The water's right over there. I could have a pipe going into the base or around the base would probably be a better option, right? Doesn't help that I've got that whole setup on the opposite side from the ice crushers. Build a temporary pipe then? We could do that. I could always just bring back the portable thing because that's quite quick to reconstruct. That's also an option. Okay. You are behind. You hate this rewind feature? Oh. He's always shitting. Wait, how far behind were you? Because that was like minutes ago. All right, you guys gonna grow? How do you set up automation for these things, by the way? Is it via consoles or is it with laptops? What else can we plant? Let's plant all of those. Let's plant all of those. All my potatoes. 4 potatoes here. 4 potatoes there. I should leave some potatoes for eating food. I think I've got some. We'll be fine. I'll leave 2 potatoes. Fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna need the cereals though. We can plant all of those. So is this what I'm settling on? Having 2 full rows of these things. 2 full rows of potatoes. They should probably be in their separate rooms, right? Because they do have different requirements when it comes to the atmosphere. I mean, overall, Like, I know that those need a lot more nitrogen, which we should have enough of, seeing as we are pumping it in. Are we pumping it in? Is that still happening? Is this on? If the valve is... Oh, I haven't been letting the air in. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't be letting the air in, apparently. 140 kilopascals. Okay, maybe that was a lot. Maybe we overdid it. Having all that nitrogen in there? But you know what? That worked. Doesn't help that I have the fucking thing behind a wall over here. All right. Nitrogen is at 20%, oxygen at 37, and CO2 at 42, with a tiniest bit of pollutants at 0.015. We could turn this on for a little bit. No filters loaded though, so maybe not. Maybe we should make some. All right, what else can we do though? I do want to plant soybeans. I'll plant 4 of them. And I'll leave 1 just in case shit goes terribly wrong. Which it's bound to. Also, I don't have a way to have these separate. Should we make these? You know what? Fuck it. Easy. I was gonna make them potatoes, but we've got so many potatoes. Potatoes grow so easily, they don't need any more space than that. I'll have these growing here till we have enough of them to justify a whole separate row for them. And as much as I thought about keeping these things not stacked, there's a point where, like, it gets a little bit out of hand. Got plenty of potato seeds, which is good. $10, $10, 27 potato seeds. Damn. All right, let me plant these ones. I wish I had more soybeans though. I feel like I did have them, but they just end up dying again. Are you done yet? Potato seeds. Yep. More potatoes.
Hunger caution.
Shut up. How are you hungry again? I might turn that down. I think I will. Ah! No! Panic. Panic. Fuck. Why is that a thing that you can do? Why? If you're gonna do that, if you're gonna use the same tool for breaking apart pipes as the same tool for deconstructing iron frames, why not give us the ability to lock them? Alright, let's check the amount of liquid in there. They probably thought it would create more chaos not having an alt option. What do you mean? Why not use an angle grinder for it? I don't know. Like, there's so many different tools you can break it down with that don't apply to these items. Why make it something you're going to be using on a regular basis to deconstruct infrastructure, and that would also at the same time allow you to deconstruct the foundation? Like, they probably thought it would create more chaos not having an alternative function. Oh, so you're saying they're trolling you on purpose? That's always fun. Let's see if we can play. Does anybody like? I want to hear the Odyssey soundtrack. Space Wharf. Okay, and let's go over to it. There we go. Like giving one tool like a Doctor Who screwdriver and does everything, but angle it wrong and boom. So just having all these tools in your inventories to clutter up that inventory. All right. Well, we've got the centrifuge, which, let's see. You spit things out on this end. You spit things out. Take things in there. Spit them out there. Maybe have you here. How deep can you go? That. What do you need now? 2 wrench and 2 steel sheets. This is another improvement, an area for improvement. Looking at a item that you're currently constructing and just being able to tell what you need, what tool you need to use on it without having some tool already in your slot. Alright, welding torch with 2 steel sheets. There we go. And another thing ticked off. Sweet. Build and power a 3x3 trader landing pad. Create landing pad center. How do you make that? Where do you make that? Landing pad. Are you in here? No, you're not. Are you in the electronics one? Hold on a second. We can go about it a little bit better. Landing pad. All one word, I expect. Center. Corner. center. It's a kit. Landing pad basic, which can be constructed from this thing, which is in the electronics printer. Okay. Landing pad basic, runway, and atmospherics. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Whoa, Fluffy, welcome. What's going on? How are you doing? How are we doing this? Basic one? Is it the basic one? Atmospherics. 1 piece of copper and 5 grams of steel. We got copper. I'll put that down. Just getting home, grabbing a dinner, and then a movie. Nice. What movie are you watching? Any recommendations? Any recommendations for a movie, everybody? I'm so out of the loop about what comes out these days. I'm under the impression that there aren't really any movies that are coming out these days. Oh, Capsmac! Thank you very much for the 4 months. This is a crazy VS mod. Looks totally different. Yeah, it's got a bit of shaders happening. Makes things a little bit more smooth. Also, you know, it's like a whole space simulation to it. It's really just a devastation, though. It's just a bit of fresh paint. Enjoy. Let me know if you need a rec. Not sure yet. Okay. Well, I'm down for a rec. You're going to the movies Wednesday to watch Frankenstein movie. There's a Frankenstein movie out? No way. Why is that in there? All right. Landing basic. Holy crap! You guys started up a. You started up a hype train there. Well done. Maybe Tim Burton's Frankenweenie? Ooh. It won't be a new movie anyways. That sounds good. I haven't seen Frankenweenie. We said we need 5 of them. No, we need more. It needs to be a 3x3, so 9 of them, I imagine. Usually do external foundation walls around your greenhouse, just in case you accidentally deconstruct the foundation. Usually do external foundation walls. How do you do external foundation walls? Can you elaborate on that, Toxicaholic? Toxicaholic. So what, you just put down another wall? Like take one of these things? Wall, flat wall. I can't put down a wall. It just goes to the sides. Just slap a wall onto the foundation. Oh, thank you, Sip. Rep CRN. All right, catch you later. Thank you for the extra 150. I'm not able to do it. Oh, there it is. Well, never mind. I'm glad that worked. Wait, so can I do that everywhere? Do I want to do that everywhere? Oh, that looks weird. I suppose it covers up the cables, which is good if you want to do that. Something to think about. Can these be placed floating? We have potatoes with me. Oh no. Those potatoes are gonna go off. Let's go make them into something.
Hunger critical.
Well, what do you know? And we have more potatoes here anyway. We gotta eat that one. Did my dude just glitch? That's what it looked like to me. Got water. Okay. Should I make these now? 7 potatoes are gonna go off in 5 hours. You know what? That's plenty of time. Beaster Bunny. Beaster Bunny. Let's make a few more of the pipes. Hydroponics. Liquid pipe. I guess it's a liquid pipe kit. Kit liquid pipe. Thank you. Oh, this is going to throw me off. Let's get rid of it real quick. It's good to know you can do it. Thank you for that. Probably gotta figure out where it's appropriate to use them. Is this on? This is on, but it doesn't have a light in there. Just leave it. Plastic, Invar. Where should the Invar go anyway? Go in there for now. And here we go. Did I make Oh, okay. Well, I guess we made a little bit more than we had to. 25 of them. I don't know how that works. Like, how much space do you need for that? Where shall we put it? Let's get some frames going before we put that down. We've got plenty of them, so might as well use them. Frame. 2 steel frames. Not going to be enough. Where's the rest of them? 13. Oh, those are iron. Did I use all of them up? I actually did. Lovely. Steel frames. What do we got here? Anything in there? Where's my steel at? Nothing? No. Are you steel? Silver, 30 Gs. Let's start with those. You can stop now. 144. And then another 200. Let's leave that 200 for now. Your silver. What's the temperature in here? 9.9 megapascals at 594. Can we make some Electrum? Do I need to make Electrum? It feels like a good time to make Electrum, considering the fact that we're probably all out. Let's see. Invar 49. Steel. Copper. 29 grams. We've got plenty of Invar, plenty of solder. Don't see any Constantan. Unless I'm missing it. So let's make some of that as well. We need Constantan, we don't have copper for it. And we need some Electrum. 50 Gs. Go in there. 50 grams of silver. Do I have it? I haven't installed, what do you call it? I might have a stacker in there. Do I have a stacker in there? It would be a sensible thing to have in there. I do. I just haven't hooked it up yet. So let's hook up that stacker. That's the ideal place for a stacker, considering the amounts that have to be divvied up by it. Do I have any cables though? Cables. 14 cables. Not gonna cut it. Alright, I suppose you can make cables. You think one of the nicest floorings to use is the kit flat walls, scroll to small panels to two-tone options. Painted, those look really well. Good to know. Thank you. Where do we put the landing pad? I kind of want to have it floating up here, if I'm being honest. It's like a 3x3 approach, and then the actual landing pad should at least have 5x5? With it being in the middle. Okay, more of them. Thank you. What? Where's my jackpack? Oh. If you were on your deathbed with 1 hour to live, with only a syringe of heroin, no risk of OD, would you inject it as your final experience? No! I wouldn't. And hello there, Barn ID. Barnid. How's it going? 5x5 is a good basic landing pad. Later you'll probably build a new 9x9 runway for the basic cargo haulers. Okay. Some heavy hitters over there. You doing alright? I mean, I asked you about deflecting questions first, so... Alright, how does that work? Do they all connect up? Is it as simple as that? Not adhere, place adjacent to landing pad threshold once. What? Cannot? Where's the rest of them?
Air tank low.
Oh. That place adjacent to landing threshold. Once placed, use welding torch and steel sheets for that. Thanks, Centurion. Welcome back from Diaz. Then place adjacent to landing pad threshold. Why the fuck not? Define here. I'm not sure what I've done wrong here. Not. I'm confused about this one. Landing pad taxi, greater waypoint. Just adjoins Twitch streams to ask politically charged questions. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hi, Jerby. Welcome. Trader waypoint. I don't know how this works. Ooh. We can put it here. Interesting. I could put it there. Can I put it here? No. Is it because of the way it's facing? Yeah. I don't know what each one of these do. What have I placed down in the first place? This is so confusing. Okay. Taxi hold. Taxi pad threshold. That's what we've been building. Yeah. But we can't build one here because of not being able to place it adjacent to a landing pad threshold. But that's what we've been doing this whole time. Why does that not work? Is there, you were trying to type a reply asking if they wanted a hug? And if so, go to ask their mom downstairs for I mean, I'm okay with answering those questions. Like, I just don't think this is a place for it. And I asked them a question as well, which they refused to answer. So you gotta give a little bit for what if you want to get something. I'm just gonna put that down. Fuck it. I don't know what you do. Chat's contraceptive is nerding out in games. Exactly. Trade a waypoint. I still taxi hold. I'm gonna put it down just to see what the hell. Okay, it's the same one as the ones we've been. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you, game. Put down a taxi hold. I guess all of these have to be connected somehow. They need power. Power is what they need. How are you doing, Jerby? How's power doing? Ooh, we need more power. I guess I should have a look into either making more of these or actually making ones that follow the sun. Are you building a basic land pad or runway? I don't know what I'm building. I thought I was building a basic one. Build a landing pad network. Size must be greater or equal to 3 by 3. Create a landing pad center. Create a landing data and power. What am I doing? Angle grinder to cut them down. You only join Twitch streams to make inappropriate comments. Never mind me. Landing threshold. Is there a landing pad center? How do you make a center? None of them are a center. Threshold. Corner. Those are not the basic land pad parts. What? Landing pad. Oh. Did I make those fit? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, I made the wrong things. Are they all bad? They're all bad. Landing pad, runway. Yeah, I made all of the runway ones. Lovely. You're the reason you can't have nice things. Well, never mind. I don't know how to read when selecting items, apparently. Well, we already knew that. Handrail required to disassemble this one. Keep them for runway. You'll need at least 20 of them later. Well, guess what? We've got 25. We're just over-prepared. Now we're so over-prepared we can't make the basic thing. Basic landing panel. Okay, thank you. What do you have? You've got nothing. Exactly. We're so over-prepared we've got none of the items that we need to make this. Oh, okay. Calm down. You're losing your shit, game. Now I'm losing it too. Alright, we've got no copper in here. We've got iron. We have... I think we had steel. 25 perfect. Brilliant forward thinking, right? See, that's what we were doing. Forward thinking. We've got no copper, though. Okay. I gotta go for a slash. I'm gonna be right back, guys. And after that, we're gonna go get some more copper. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back. The game. Explosion Simulator. Welcome, Blue Belt. Just throwing shit everywhere. Let's have a drink before we go off. 100%. Okay. Water, food. 5 hours. Let's go have a look at the potatoes. How are you guys doing? Growing poorly towards fruiting. Growing poorly towards fruiting. Growing moderately well. Potatoes, goddammit. They'll grow everywhere. Let's go get some of these lights. Why are you on over here? So tell me, Perk, what's awesome about Stationeers? Figuring things out and learning things. Figuring things out, how they work, trying them, dying violently, exploding, the different ways you can die, the different ways you can fuck up, and hopefully learning from those mistakes. Hopefully learning from those mistakes. Also, building a cool as, base on Mars. It's pretty like something I'm enjoying doing right now. I haven't quite gotten around to doing it the way I would like to do it, but, you don't get to do that in most games. Like, I'm still trying to figure out the surviving bit. And I'm okay with that. But yeah, like, it hits that dopamine button that you want to have with the survival crafters, figuring out a system, how it works, and there being a danger about it. Like, if you fuck up, there goes your food supply, or there goes your oxygen supply, or there goes off your head, floating in the air, meters away from your body because you've managed to somehow explode the entire oxygen supply. I'm also looking forward to finding out what else it entails. Like, I'm still a noob, and I wonder what else we can do, and what else there is in store in the future. I wouldn't mind there being some Eldritch horrors, not gonna lie. But you can say that about any game. You're thinking about using the new thermal expansion of gases to make an aircon with just pumps. Not sure how it would actually work. Welcome, Stalker. I don't even know what that would mean right now, but it sounds exciting. All right. Farming. I like the in-depth mechanics of farming in this game. I just want to be a farmer out in space, or anywhere for that matter, as long as I have to figure out how to grow them efficiently. And being able to automate that excites me too. Are you guys all covered? You're not in darkness, but I can't tell whether that's because of the fact the sun's up or this has been installed. I think it's up to 3 away. So I think this actually works out for the best, having them placed where it is. Like a fridge, compress gas to make it heat up and let it expand to cool down. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Are you done yet? Oh, they're dying? Why are you dying? What's the matter with you? I mean, you're all done anyway, which is great. But why are you dying? I mean, do you not have water? Dark deficient. Oh, you've been... Okay, yep. Stressed. Sorry, guys. Well, you're no longer gonna have that issue anymore. Potato seeds. Potato seeds. Anything else? Oh. Alright. You two. Do I even bother with you? Like, I'm not short on potato seeds right now. Come on. I could just get rid of him. Fuck it. Okay, that works out. And how much water is in here? $26.7 liters. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna keep refilling the water from here. Wait, can I get rid of a few of them? And does that mean that most of them are in that one pipe? Yep, okay. So I can get rid of most of it. And it'll just be in that one pipe. Well, what? These two, actually. And they can fill up the water bottles for the time being. At some point, I'm going to disassemble that as well once the water runs out. And in the meantime, we can hook up this tank with our water production outside. Some lights in here would be fine as well. Because the only lights we've been using is this one single one, as well as the grow lights. Do we have any lights in here anyway? 4. Sweet. That works. And they could go here as well. There. One here. We could have... one here like that. And... maybe one here? That looks a little bit weird instead of that one. The grow light center is the power connection. The grow light center is the power connection side of the light. If placed on a ceiling, converts an area below 7 by 5. The easiest. Actually, 7 by 6. But that's odd centering. Oh. So I could place this one right here, and that would be, these 6 would be covered. I'm okay with this. I mean, this works out, right? So, like, a 6 by 2 is definitely covered up by one of them. Does it say that? Grow light. You know, that right there, that information You know where it would be really handy to have? Let's put this one here. Let's get rid of this one. Let's have it here. Let's do the same over here. And that one, I can leave it for now. Sweet. And there was light. We could have one in here as well. I want to build a little bedroom here, I think. That'd be kind of nice. Looking good? Yeah. I want to figure out a bed. What are we at? 38% satiety, 60% thirst. Let's get some water. Oh, how do we get over to Skyrim? Interesting choice. Google. Not gonna question it. Food. Nothing in here. We're gonna have to go get it outside. Also, figuring out that you can equip your helmet and your suit via G automatically. Holy crap. Oh. All right, let's make that landing pad. Oh, we don't have any copper. That's right. That's why we didn't make it. Well, we fucked up with that one. So we gotta go mine out some copper then. Get to the copper! Is that the heavy one? That is the MK2. Where's the heavy one? I thought I made a heavy one. That's the heavy. All right, let me put this one away because I've been using that one accidentally, thinking it was the heavy. Womp womp. All right, let's change the batteries. Also, battery charger simulator, the game, is what it feels like. What am I looking for? Copper. And I need the ore cartridge. Or scanner. I don't know why I haven't made a second one here. Oh, that's iron. That's more iron. Plenty of it, too. Some kind of ice. Volatile. Okay, volatiles are red. Good to know. It's kind of what I thought. I thought it was just ice colored as well. Water. I mean, could be either ice or could be coal. Probably coal, now that I think about it. I should set up a deep miner. And I don't know how to do this. So I gotta figure it out, but in a copper area. I don't know how to tell what's in the deep areas. Or whether you just do it in a spot that you found copper in. I guess I should make the deep miner first. Ask questions later after having a look at it. What's down there? It's nothing anymore. Ice? No ice. We don't need no ice or coal. Copper? Copper? Ooh, come on. Let it be copper. It is copper! Sweet. Let me put on the backpack. Backpack. I didn't even watch Dora. What do we have here? More black coal? That looks like black coal. Alright. Any more copper? Copper? Is that it? How much did we get? Not even a stack. Not even a... No, okay. 2.5 stacks. I guess that'll do. Turn that off. Should put the mining belt on as well. Not that I'm gonna run out of space. Should I get the copper? Oh yeah, you do. You do need you need all of the iron you can get. Electronic printer has a deep mining cartridge you can craft for your tablet that shows the ores available in the zone standing on. Ahoo. Thank you. Is that it? Oh. I'm also gonna have to invest some resources into the landscaper item because all these holes everywhere. So what? That's the 6th cartridge. I might as well have 3 different advanced tablets going at the same time. Copper. Thank you. The heavy mining drill is so lovely. Oh, just slurps up all of the ore. Where's more? Wait, what? Wait. Did it just disappear? No fucking way. Did it like take a second to update? And it just disappeared? Because I saw it there for a split second. Yeah, I guess it did. Game. Why you tease me so? Alright, that's gonna be enough for now, though. You can go away, you can go away. 3 stacks. Two stacks of copper. 3 stacks of... 3 stacks? No. Can I count? 7. 7 stacks of iron. Nearly 8. Grow, little ones, grow! How are we doing for power? Not so great. We're gonna need more of them. Alright, well, let's go smelt these. Temperature is at 533k. Which isn't going to be very helpful for us to get anything smelted, other than maybe solder. Should we do solder right now? The pressure is quite high. What's the solder pressure? Needs to be more than 1. This is actually ideal for solder. Holy shit. Do I have any lead? Will that work? Or will it be too low? Not that I need solder. I think solder is the one that you need the least of, but, you know, I've had such a pain with it. Fuck! Why didn't I look first? Go into the centrifuge. Go into the centrifuge, right? You know what? You know what? That's what I get. That's what I fucking get. Let me just do the thing I'm meant to be doing. Copper. Copper, go in there. Are you gonna do anything with that? No, it's too cold. Thank you. Thank you for spitting it back out. Why the fuck didn't I look what was already in there? Don't. No. You're not allowed.
Air tank low.
You keep complaining. As if I'm gonna do anything about it. Shit. Alright, temperature. $700. That should be enough for a copper. Just focus on copper for now. That's the thing we actually need. Also, I hate leaving this open, but at the same time, it is what actually prevents you from making that mistake. Yeah, you get a whole bunch of small ingots, but... still better than the alternative. All right. Okay, what am I bring? We said what? Why? Why was there fire? Why was there fire? Why was there fire? What the fuck? Previous. I don't see why there would be fire here. Gosh, I wouldn't approve of that cabling. I mean, why did a fire start? Was it the volatiles that I might have let out? I mean, it could be the volatiles in the air, right? Something about those. They're spreading. I guess they were around my character. Like, I'm not crazy, right? They were actually gonna burn up the place. All right, let's do this. Let's wire this up. It's gonna take forever anyway. Firewire. The roof is on fire. Fire speed. Okay, we've got that going. Let's put a few things into the centrifuge. Apparently, I didn't see where I was placing it. Lovely, lovely placement there. You good? What you need? Okay, nothing. Where's the ore? What did you do with it? Where'd you put it? Game, where'd you put my ore? It's not in there. My man is enriching uranium on stream. Shh. Keep it on a down low. Oh, so that thing goes in there. Okay. All right, we got stacks, 2 stacks of 10. Those should be enough, right? Do 5 more. Those are 2. Okay, let's do 3 more. And that's the last one. All right, 25 of them. I don't know why I made 25 when 9 should have been enough, but you know, whatever. Okay, so that's the center. Landing pad straight, cross, diagonal. All right. landing pad. Landing data and power. Music so epic. That's Stellaris soundtrack for ya. I don't know what to do with the center one.
Filter low.
Shit. What is up with my filter? Where's my filter? 3. 86%. Okay. Carbon. We need iron, silver, and constant 10. I don't think I have any constant 10, you know. Silver. I think constant 10 is the thing we've run out of. Surprisingly. Is there anything in here? Nope. Empty. Constant 10 is an alloy that I've never heard of before this game. We've got Invar. So there's a thing that I've learned.
Critical.
Ta-na-na, critical. Ta-na-na, critical. Ta-na-na, critical. Ta-na-na. Don't play this game. Just hear me whinge. Nice.
Oxygen
Sweet.
low.
It'll
Low
be fun.
pressure.
Okay, okay.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. Alright. Not complaining about anything right now. Right this moment. Copper, 100 grams. Anything in there? No. Let's make Constantan. Constantan's made with copper and nickel. Not that one. That one. 2 Gs. Okay. Gonna get trolled by those stacks. 50 Gs. Okay. All right, 100 grams of nickel, 100 grams of copper. Pressure doesn't really matter, I don't think. As long as it's above 20, it's fine. Is it? Is it though? Constantan. Or is Constantan the funny one? 20, yeah, no. Anything above 20 is fine. We're not gonna get to 100 anyway. All right, 1 oxide, 2 volatiles. That gets us to... Right, you're turning in. Was nice watching Catch Me Live. Thanks for hanging out, Blackthorn. Hope you have a great one, and no worries. Let me do a shouty outy for Blackthorn, a fellow streamer of Survival Crafters. Been streaming quite a bit of No Man's Sky. Also been seen streaming Valheim, especially on a ball aching casual Elephants Kazheim server. Chill dude, go check him out. What do we got? 770k. Okay, well that somehow got put in there automatically. I'm not going to complain about that. 780, 790, 22. Okay, we don't care about that pressure as long as it doesn't destroy, like, kill us. I should probably keep it. 856. You know, I'm just gonna go out, do a whole stack of volatiles. Fuck it. What's the worst thing that could happen? I'm losing patience here. Oh! Constant 10. Sweet. That pressure's still going up, though. Alright, what can we make with that pressure? Stop! Going up! It's stopping, right? It's stopping. Can you please stop? Please stop? Well, we've got the constant 10. I need to look after the carbon dioxide filter. And get a couple of them out. I think I have one. No, those are used up. Those should go into the recycler then. Yoink. Alright. There we go. Can I get one more, please? Thank you. And make a spare one. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That is a CO2. I do have a spare one here just in case of emergency. So I did print out a bunch of them in here, and there should be one in here. Yeah, there it is. So is water, air, and there used to be food, which should be replaced. But I haven't gotten around to it. We don't need that. We just need a regular backpack. 4. Steel, I guess? We can make steel. How much coal do we have? 5. Not gonna be enough. .5 kilokelvins. And we've got 150 grams of ingot. Right, I guess 200 grams of steel is all we get. Thank you. I don't think I have anything else to smelt for the time being, so... Well, actually, we do have all the iron. Sweet. You were meant to be making a few things. Did you make all of them? I think you did. Maybe I picked up all of them. Did I? Oh, I didn't finish making it because we had a warning, right? That's... I got distracted. That's okay. Right, so the way I'm making it, and I don't know if I'm making it the right way, but let's figure it out. That can get swapped out. Do I have more of them in here? 10 basic pads and 5 of them in here. So we had these ones. Let's keep doing that. Maybe that'll help. Alright, we have a little star shape now. Let's finish these off before we do any more of them. We need a welding torch. No idea what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Right. Let's finish off the rest. I have 13 more somehow. Right, so what do you do on these sides? Like, that's the center. I don't know what this is. Landing pad, data, and power. Right, that feels like it should be this way. Maybe another one? Landing data. Maybe you need only one of them. Maybe it could just be an empty one. Maybe we don't put this one here. Maybe we put it angle grinder. We do have extra ones. So these could be the empty ones. And we'll have the one that I just try to put down outside here. That way it's completely out of the landing area. Oh, and there's a storm. I don't have time for you, storm. Shit. Dude. Oh god. Where am I going? There's nothing outside, right? Oh, this looks terrible. Let's make it a little less floaty. I mean, that's about as much as you can do during a storm anyway, right?
Hydration critical.
What? Now are you gonna complain about drinking? Now? Do I have any water with me? I do. I mean, I could do this. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I can just go inside and not risk any of that. All right, repressurizing. Good. Sweet. How much water remains in these pipes? 25.9 liters. God damn it. I'm never gonna... Like, I could leave this here for the rest of my game and I probably will never finish this. 25.9 liters in these pipes. Okay. I'm gonna have to set up that whole thing again. We've got that back on. We're good to go back out. Should I be going back out right now? I mean, it doesn't really do much. This is a thing too. Once you realize that the storm doesn't do anything, like other than damage your items, provided they're not bolted down or inside of a room, then it's like the whole danger bit with the storms is like, well, you know, just keep going. Like right now, I'm just out here building. Obviously, you don't want to lose your items. But you don't really get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Them's done. Then the thingamajig. This thing, as long as it's facing us the right way, we're good. Anything else that we've missed? Nope. That's it. Let's put that away. Let's get some sheets, finish it off, and hook it up. Oh, have I got my light? My light! Where's my light at? And where's the arc welder? What's your battery? 38%. Well, guess what? You're getting a new one as well. How did you get over here too? I want to know. And we have an ad break. Sorry guys, I completely missed that. 10 cable coils. What else do you need? Is that it? You're done? Sweet. Center 1 is important, especially direction of incoming craft, power and data on place last connected to pad, but outside the 5x5 area, and the rest are cosmetic and do not matter which one. Power and data on place last connected to pad, but outside the 5x5 area. Okay. Well, I have a little bit of a concern there. We'll sort that in a second. Thank you for the heads up on that. So let's... What could go wrong trying to undo that bit in the middle of a storm? Nothing, right? Wrench required to deconstruct. And I assume angle grinder required to deconstruct that bit. Where's my angle grinder anyway? Did I lose it? Where did it go? Unless it went in here. Please tell me it's in here. Did I drop my angle grinder at some point? Game. I don't have it. I must have put it in one of the things. As long as you freehand empty, no issue. Yeah, exactly. I worked that one out. Did it go inside of my mining belt? Of course it did. Where else would it have gone? What should we have in our mining belt so that doesn't happen? Let me make a couple of advanced tablets. Those should be in there. Iron, gold, electrum, solder. Okay. Whole bunch of shit. Iron. Invar. I don't think it said Invar. It didn't. Solder. Iron. We put 6 pieces of iron. That would be ideal. How much have you got? 34. Too much. What else do you have in there? 12 pieces of gold, 2 grams of steel. Okay. No matter what, it's going to be too much of it. Steel, Invar. Let's get some iron. That's silver. And that's the gold. I really wish you could queue them up. Like, the fact that you've updated this and you can't have a single quantity dial here. It's kind of like, well, I mean, I know, automate it. Hook it up to a computer. Why? Alright. We'll make another one in a second. Actually, we could grab that one already. Have we got power? One of yous goes in here. And what are we gonna put in there? Network analyzer and tracker. So network analyzer and tracker, I'm gonna make those that color because I like that color. No other reason other than that. We're gonna make the plant thing. So this one's got Atmos, and I'm gonna have it have so atmosphere and plant analyzer is gonna be green because that makes sense in my head. And the last one can stay orange because I don't know what. Well, I mean, it's ore. Most of the ore.
Caution.
Shut up. Power. I need to make a few more of the large batteries because I keep running out. Sell. How many? I don't know. Can't make too many of them though. Waste tank caution. Shall we go in here and fart it out? I think we've already got pressure that's over 100. Haven't we? 103 in fact. Well, 110. That's not good. 111 in here. Okay. Alright, we gotta let it out somewhere. I'm gonna let it out in here. It feels like a waste of all that good CO2. I'm gonna turn this off as well. Temperature in here is 14 degrees Celsius. Overpressurized. That's okay though. We can set up another room, and I want to try and finally use one of those digital valves that we can set back pressure for. That way it only seeps it out to keep it at a steady 101 kilopascals in there. Should we keep it at 101? If the plants prefer 99, shouldn't we keep it at 99? Or does that not really matter between those two? Why am I going out here? The one last thing with this thing, I was wanting to change the approach, just so it comes from this way, as seemingly that's the only thing that matters. Well, not seemingly, that's what we've been told. All right. Is that it? Is that it done? What happens now? Landing data and power. Oh, hello. Oh, that's another one. The only ones that we've got left are connect a computer and a vending machine to the landing pad. Okay. And an advanced furnace. Do we have a computer and a vending machine? I actually want to just really have a look at it. Ooh, pretty. Oh, fuck. Who's gonna come? I guess we gotta go connect up that computer. Plants will have min and max ideal pressure. Aim for the middle, should be about 75. Scheiße. Computer. Computer! Computer! Turn on. What was it? Oh, it's been so long since I watched it. $10 grams of copper. Oh. We're short on copper again. What's the other thing? Computer communications motherboard. In the motherboard slot. Okay. Vending machine, landing pad, data and power. We did that one. It's already out there. Vending machine. Let's have a look at that. Vending machine refrigerated. And a regular one. We got gold. Let's make a regular one for now. Oh, that's a computer. Satellite dish? I haven't got a satellite dish yet. Is there a motherboard? Motherboard. Communications motherboard. We need silver. Now it needs electrum. Where do we have our electrum? Do not tell me we used it all up. There's no way we could have, right? Oh, this is why I wanted to make some. And it ended up being one of these piles. Shit piles. Oh. Are you done yet? How do I know it's done? Do I put more stuff in there? It's opened. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for it to be completely done. Computer. Okay. Can I just put it here? Which way does it face? That way. Can you just be here, please? No. Let's make it be here. What are you? Vending machine? Computer, you can go in there. I feel like I'm making... I don't want to say leaps and bounds to make it sound like, oh, it's these big milestones, but it's stuff I've not done before. And it's not as bad as I thought it would be. What do you need right now? Machine, tell me. Cable coil is not motherboard. Yeah. Screwdriver required to continue construction. Are you done? Wait, and now deconstructed with... So I can... You know, it's not even consistent in that respect. Landing pad center, medium satellite dish. No satellite dish. What are you complaining about? What do you want? Motherboard. Did we not make one? We did. We have the vending machine. You should make a satellite, apparently. Medium. Oh god, no! Oh well, we can make a small one. Make sure data ports are linked between data, computer, satellite dish, and landing pad. Power data. We need electrum. I hate the fact that we need electrum because my attempt at making electrum went horribly wrong. We do... No, we don't have enough. We have some funky amounts. 45 grams of silver and gold. Temperature is too low anyway. So let's not do that. Are you done here? What are you doing? You've got the satellite. There's something in there. Satellite dish. Vending machine. Where does the vending machine go? Feels like vending machine should be... Needs more kit vent... How about a small one? What do you want? 2 plastic sheets to continue construction. Plastic sheets are in my inventory, aren't they? Yes, they are. Ran all the way here for nothing. Okay, you're on. What? Because why should you be consistent with your data ports or with power ports? Right? Why should you be consistent? Never mind. Like, how far away from everything does it have to be? Because I don't want to. I want to put it right there. Can it be right there? Right there. What do you need? Tell me. Welding torch and 1 iron sheet. I don't have any sheets on me. Sheet. 1 sheet. One cable coil required. That I have. Are you done? Cool. Cable. There. There. Did we connect this up? No, we didn't. Come on. Right, that's connected, that's connected. Satellite's connected, computer's connected. I would like a window there. Maybe even a door. Shall we make a door here? Not yet. Let's see if this works. Landing pad center. Log. What do I press them? Medium satellite dish. It's not a medium satellite dish. It's a small one. Why do you say medium? Planetary. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is current time. It's left contact range. So we have has entered contract. Okay. Planetary pebble. Is that the time? 11:13. Is this the current? It seems like it's current. Is everything switched on? It seems like it is. That's on, that's on. Did you have to... You know what? That's the way to do it, right? Just, you know... Take a sledgehammer to it. That's not on. Okay, fine. Fucked up. Ooh. Ooh. What do you do? Hold on a second. Decrease power. Rotate right. How am I supposed to know which way it is? Now, I wish I had placed this next to it. Okay. How are you supposed to know where it is? I assume this is basically hot and cold in terms of getting its signal from there. More power. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. That's what I meant. Is it filling up? You know what we gotta do. We gotta put a door down first, because right now this thing is, well, not necessarily even a door. We can just put a wall down. Because I'm lazy. There we go. That's a lot better. Only starts filling once the dish stops rotating. Okay. Well, it is currently stable. It seems to be going up. Nope, the wrong way. Nope. Is it moving, or will it be in a static position? Well, never mind. Okay, it is moving up. It is moving up. I just have to be a little bit more patient, apparently. It's not my strong suit. It is filling up. How fast it is. What? Oh. Oh? Oh. Okay. More power. More power. What happens if I reduce power? It seems to be stable in that respect. Just max the power? Oh. Okay. What do? It is filling. Is it filling up, or is it just staying? It's filling up. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Saving, good. All right, what happens when it hits one spot? Does it need to hit all of them? Or does it initiate some kind of a thing? It's way too slow. Oh. Okay. Yep. Once it fills up, it will tell you how many degrees you're out, but not the direction. That's filling up a hell of a lot faster, though. Like, I'm willing to sit through the rest of it being filled up. Suppose it could fill up even faster, but...
Hydration critical.
Oh, man, come on. Not right now.
Air tank low.
Ah! All of it. All of them.
Air tank critical.
I don't even have water on me.
Hunger critical.
You're fine.
Hunger caution.
Three hours, 6 hours. %. Let's get to 100. 93. Good enough. Planetary, 98 degrees from contact. Okay. Doesn't say which way though. I assume going this way would be the wrong way to go. That's taking forever. Good. Glad we've established that. What about this way? Any better? No. No, it just stopped moving, didn't it? Still pointing straight up. Yes. Right. Well, that's doing a heck of a lot better. $67 degrees from contact. We're closer. I don't know which way is the best way. Did it just jump up all the way whilst we were away from that? $67 degrees from contact still. 61. Holy crap. 45. Okay, so what do we do? Like, that seems silly. Okay, apparently not. That took a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, that's funny. I like that. I'm enjoying this. Should be good enough. Three. One. Okay. I don't know how accurate you have to be. Did I hit the little icon? Wait, what's that like? That one. There is no green bar though. Oh, that one. Contact requires 30 watts for 30 seconds. Okay. Contacted. What? 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 Are you trolling me? Are you fucking trolling me? Did it just leave? Is that what just happened? Holy shit. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, we found something. Interstellar implements. Well, hopefully this one sticks around for a little bit. It's here for 20 minutes. Grunts and amusement. Are you entertained, Maury? Are you? 63 degrees from contact. Yeah, I can see that now. I didn't notice that timer before. Seems a little bit slower. I don't know what that number was a second ago. You are quite entertained. 62 from contact. I don't know if that's better. Let's just keep going. Seems to be better. Very grunt. Very. 51. All right, let's do 2 steps. Sweet. 38. Let's do 2 more. 24. 23. Okay, so it's probably in this respect we have to get closer. 4. Okay, I think we can do it. Interrogate. 35, 40, 70. Sweet. And launchpad. The trader has requested permission for landing. Contacting complete. Continue to call down trader. Land, motherfucker. It comes! It comes! We're not here all by ourselves! Save us! Save us! Will you kill me? Will you kill me? Oh, no killing me. Hi. Wait, what happens now? Do we get off the planet? Do we launch the rocket? We didn't have to fight off waves? What? Oh. You're not a human. What the hell are you? Trade. Box of spray cans. Hard hat. Wait, are you willing to... What? What are you looking for? Oxygen replenishment. Okay. Why do I want any of these things from you? You don't need saving. You're a damn stationeer. The motherfuckers of pioneering. Alright, alright. This is where the trader is a xenomorph that lays its eggs in me. That would be fun, actually. I would like that to be a thing. I would very much like there to be some kind of pirates, space pirates, I don't know, potential aliens, whatever have you. So they're wanting to buy oxygen replenishment for 750 a pop. Why is it using euros? It's an interesting choice. I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to buy this. I don't need any of this. What, like, oxygen replenishment? Can I sell this to you? How do I sell this to you? Oxygen replenishment contains greater or equal to 100 moles of oxygen. Oxygen ratio must equal. So, let's see if we can do this. Close. Right, well, let's have a look. I want to try and sell something to them. That's not the one we want. We want to have the atmosphere one. You got no power, do you? That's what I get for running you the whole time. Alright. Open up. 100%. What about this pipe network? How do you have CO2 in here? Well, scheiße. Okay, we can set one up there. That way... I guess as long as I'm not breathing into it, I have no fucking clue. Tanks. Canister. Gas canister, 5 grams of iron. Do we have iron? We do. I've got lead here. Steel. Iron's going to be the last one, obviously. Make a few of these. Where's my air tank utility thingamajig? I don't know how many I'm making. 750, that's all? Like, that's oxygen. You know how much oxygen goes for in this economy? Shit. Is this it? That's the one I'm looking for. Am I? Right, if we set it up this way. Not that way. The other way. Obviously. Is this the right way? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Nah, that should be it. Alright, let's get a pipe. Why did we get one pipe from that? There. Not a good trader? They don't seem like a good trader. Okay. Let me double check. Let's make sure we didn't fuck up. I feel like I'm fucking up with... Maybe this isn't... No. O2? Okay. That seems to be fine. It didn't get polluted.
Waste tank critical.
Oh shit, that's my... no, not that thing. How much will we get for the thing that we just made? Air tank? What do you have in there? What does it say? What is it in? 80 molecules. 80 moles. Sorry, moles. Sorry, I keep making that mistake. Right, for 80 moles, how much are you willing to give me? Hold on, you want 10. You want 10 moles? Container greater. Oh, 100 mole. Okay, no, never mind. It's not enough. Never mind. Never mind. We don't have enough. Before you go crazy, Electronics Printer has kit landing pad atmospherics. You can make pumps and tank attachments for your landing pad. Okay, good to know. I saw that one. Wait, I guess we got a few canisters. Atmospherics. 1 copper, some steel. One. One kit tank required. Okay, interesting. I've never seen a tank be required for it, but I guess that makes sense. Tank. You're a tank. I know I have a few extra ones. Or I'm thinking of my other world. Atmospheric liquid pipe. I guess I don't. That's atmospherics. That should be along with this one here. Pipe. You go there somewhere. That's a door. Liquid pipe valve. Transformer. I guess we gotta make one. Mining drill we put away for a reason. We don't want to be using that one. Basic chutes we don't need. That should be there. That should be there. And you guys should be together. Okay. What am I looking for? Tank. Copper and steel again. Well. Left shelf, second from middle. Ah, thank you. Well spotted. Is that it? What do you need now? I guess you're fine. Are you finished? Yeah, you're finished. Sweet. Where do I pump shit in? Hello? I don't see an input or an output. What? Hi. How do you pump stuff in here? Nope. Oh, should I? Nope. Shit. Volume pump. Volume pump. What the heck is a volume pump? Iron, gold, and copper. You know, you're asking for a lot here, game. Iron, we've got no more copper. Do we? Is that copper? Thank you. Not enough iron. We should have some iron. Oh, okay, we've got more. Sweet. I'll take that. Take that. Okay, can't take any more. It's the iron that we were short on. Okay. What is this? Is that an active vent? Wall cooler. Never mind. That's cool though. I love how that looks. Connection. Oh, this is done. Landing gas input. I'm gonna do it manually, just to see how that works. But you can make an extra one. These things seem to be coming in handy. Is that it? Is that the way we want you? No. Oh, why is this such a pain? Okay, no. That. That's not what we want. There we go. And I can't place it directly. That's fine. Is there a valve? I'm gonna put down a valve. Cannot be placed adjacent to gas tank storage. Okay. What about here? So you can't be adjacent to neither one of them. Never mind. Kind of lied to me by not telling me both. Just saying. You can be here. Thank you. Okay, now, where the hell is that tank? Canister? Where do we put you? You're not in here? Are you in here? Some unknown reason? No. Are you in here? Where did I put it? Did I hang it back up? Maybe I did. No, these are all empty. Where did I put it? It's not in the mining belt. Shouldn't be. Is it in here? It's not. It's not in my main backpack, and it's not in my Inception backpack either. It's in none of those. Where did I put it? Is that it? That's it. Okay, never mind. Wait, did you not need... You know what? Just be glad it works. Don't ask questions you don't want answered. Let's have a look. moles. Okay. We can close this. Stop it. Close that. 4 kilopascals. So we'll fill this up again, and that should get us to 750. I'm gonna make some money, guys. All that. All of this for 750. So this should have 129. Sweet. All right. Hi there. So you know that oxygen you wanted. How about one fucking what? Why can't I give you one? It contains greater or equal to 100 molecules. Temperature between 10 to 30. It's fucking temperature, guys. It's not the right temperature. He can't take oxygen just any fucking temperature. He has to have it tepid. What's the temperature? It's 7 degrees. It's 7 degrees, okay? All right? It's 7 degrees 45. You're not even that hot, okay? The fuck out of here. I don't want to see you. Bye. Bye.
Hydration critical.
Bye. And don't come back. That's what I thought. Well, that was lovely. I hope they stop by again. Terrible. Terrible trader. Why do you need... What kind of a businessman are you? Huh? Robot that needs oxygen. What are you doing with that oxygen? He's probably a slaver. You know he's a slaver. How did you get over here? Why did I put that in there? What? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. These are things from the recycler. Are they gonna get separated? Can I take that back out? Did I fuck it up? I probably did. Well, that trader was useless. I don't know what else we should get from the traders. Ooh, you're here somewhere. Terrible. Terrible. You're not even catching it, are you? Oh, are you still turning? Never mind. Are you done yet? Oh my god. Constantan? It's got Constantan in it. 43 degrees from contact. $38. $29. $27. Okay. $17. How far away are you? 23. Alright, now's the time for me to start doing few things at the same time because on what processing. Oh, he's doing individual ones at the same time. Okay, fair. Right, you gonna land? Hi. Are you any better than the last guy? 'Cause the last guy was awful. So what happens if I sit here? Nothing. Nothing happened. Oh! No! No! Move or die? Well, I'm not dead.
Suit critical.
Oh.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Oh. Wait, what?
Cognition low.
We can do it. We can make it back. We can make it back. Go in.
Cognition critical. Low pressure.
Oh! We're back!
Cognition low.
We're back! Yes! We did it! That's an achievement! Oh, that was good. We're fine. Nothing happened to us. What are you talking about? More luck than skill. Yeah, you got that stream unlock, you know it. Alright, well, we fucked up our shit, didn't we? Holy crap, that takes forever. It's good to find out what happens.
Suit damage.
Okay. Do I not have any more? Yeah, I need more. It's out there, isn't it? Okay. All right. How do we do this? How do we do this? Is there anything in here? No. Emergency tool belt. Do you have anything in there? No. There's a helmet in the locker. Oh yeah, we do have that helmet. That is true. Cancel.
Air tank low.
What? Do we do a helmet here? EVA suit? Is this the harm helmet? No. We can just get a regular helmet. Space helmet, 2 grams of copper. My dude, you'll be fine. I know you're thirsty. I know you nearly just died. But listen, it'll be fine. It'll be all right. All right, 1 helmet. And what's the thing? Iron for that. That's steel. I can't believe there's an achievement for that. That's hilarious. Thank you.
Waste tank critical. Filter critical. Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Air tank low. Oxygen critical.
Right, well, that you get to go in there. The broken the broken helmet can... Are you the emergency? You're the emergency one. I don't know what I did with the one that was torn up, but we're gonna put the emergency one back into the closet. I should probably set up a couple of them, right? I should have spare ones. Can we go in here? Water. It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. There. Happy? Better?
Air tank critical.
Okay. We have to test it, right? I needed to see...
Low.
Oh, shit.
Low pressure.
I needed to see what
Critical.
happened.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
You gotta see how scuffed things are. Well, I guess we did miss out on a trader, though. But, since we've died... Oh, it's ads. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize we had ads running up. But since we died, and since we've had a few of these guys show up already, I feel like we've made pretty good progress here today. I've been struggling to figure out what to do next, and I guess working on this was good. Connect the computer and a vending machine to the landing pad. We kind of did that. I thought I did. I guess it's not close enough. Maybe the landing pad itself, sorry, the vending machine has to be connected up somewhere close by. So yeah, we'll figure out what to do next. I'll continue expanding this area and working on the living quarters. They're looking a little bit empty. Would be nice to have like a bedroom. Well, I'm fucked. Ah. Well, this is great. This might be it. This might be the run. I mean, we've got more potatoes. We've got a single soybean. There's no giving up yet. Too cold? Shouldn't be. I was gonna call it there. Apparently, the game's not gonna let me. Let's just have a quick look and figure out what the hell happened here. There's water. Pollutants are present, but not in significant amounts where I would think that they were... Okay, this is not going to tell me why they died. That's kind of...
Hunger
There.
caution.
That's why they died. Fucking grow lights. Grow lights. It was grow lights, guys. It was the fucking light all along. You know, I'd rather just keep them off, especially on Mars. If I get enough light... Off? If I get enough light from outside to keep them alive, then why the hell not keep them alive that way? I'm gonna call it there, though. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a hell of a stream. I've enjoyed it. We've done a lot. We've done a shit ton, actually. It's been good. I think we're about to run out of power too. So whilst I've been busy with the trader stuff and all the rest of it, the other parts of the base have been falling apart apparently. One. We've run out of... Yeah, we're gonna need more power. This isn't enough apparently. We're gonna have to set up the ones that rotate because they're a lot more efficient. Although I'm tempted to make another row of these anyway. Just to complete this in the meantime. And then try and figure out how to do the rotating ones. But yeah, there's a lot to do. We've progressed. It feels like 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of situation. But I guess that's what this game is. Good news, there are traders that sell seeds. And good news is I've got a lot of seeds actually so far. Didn't look like it was connected? Probably. There might have been one that's not connected. So we've got 21 potatoes. No, 31 potatoes. 10 wheat seeds. We've got potatoes that are gonna go off anyway, so we can plant those. And a singular soybean seeds packet. We'll build back up. We'll build back up. We'll build up greater than ever before. I don't know. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Let's see who we can raid out to. Who is either streaming Stationeers or something else. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it. I gotta be honest. Rate channel. Can't believe. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it was spelled out to me. Well, there's Duke Euphoria, who seems to be streaming this game. I don't know them, but you know, we can always make new friends. All right, let's go say hi. Duke is a buddy of yours? Cool. Cool. Good to know. Let's go say hi to them. All right. Thanks all for joining. We'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure whether it'll be more Stationeers or whether we'll back to Vintage Story. I'm going to exit out this game before I end up dying in here. All right. Let's go say hi and catch you later. Bye.